Hello? Oh, hi! Hi, everybody! Oh, hi! I didn't see it there. Oompa! Oompa! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I should show you guys where we are standing. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! Hopefully I didn't miss any of my last streams. I was kind of the last ones I was kind of focused a bit on singing. And if you missed out on those VODs, then I think that's your own fault because they're I don't remember the word for it. They're unarchived. I remembered. They're gone. So you were either there or you weren't, and that's okay. Either way. If you were lucky enough to witness them, then I'm very happy for you. Because I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun singing for you guys and killing and just playing a game. We haven't done that stuff in a really long time, and it was very comfy. Yeah, it was just very comfy. Comfy? Okay, maybe some people got scared, but I think the vast majority of people would say that it was a very comfy experience. Wouldn't you say it was comfy? The screams of pain, the suffering, the bleeding, and then just, I'm singing. It's just a good mixture. Yeah. Yeah. So, I had fun. Maybe we can do that kind of stuff more often, you know? We can have more fun with it in the future. For today, I want to hang out with you guys because the last couple of days we have not really done much. And I want to say, this is also me saying to Olette because I saw she said something, and yeah, she said I'm the scat man on the chat, so I know she's here. I know that she's gonna want to stream something in the watch-alongs after stream, but I'm gonna say we are going to finish Manao Nana, the anime. We are going to finish the episodes we have left, so we're going to watch 3 episodes after the stream before we watch anything else. After we're finished with the anime, we can move on, but that's just so that we can get it nice and clean and reset for the next Gaga PP. I think that Olette's picking the anime next. I could be mistaken, but mods, you guys can prepare so that tomorrow after the stream we can watch something together. Wow. I don't know what that is. That's a weird emote. But yeah. We will. Okay, it will be OLED. So, we're going to be finishing Manao Nana after stream today. Watching the anime in the Discord. Watching episode, I think it's 3, 4, and 5. And then the next anime choice for this week is going to be 5 episodes of whatever Olette's choice is. Yeah. I'm
Comfy?
excited for the...
I was comfy once. They put me in a Discord server. A Discord server with invaders, and invaders make me comfy. Comfy? I was comfy once. They put me in a Discord server. A Discord server with invaders, and invaders make me comfy. Comfy? I was comfy once.
Listen here, you little shit. You're not allowed to be comfy anymore. I've stripped all of your bedding from the basement so that you can continue to make the floor shiny. There's no more comfy until there's clean! I'm also going to have to hire one of you to pretend that you are a frog or a chameleon.
Comfy? I was comfy once. They put me in a Discord server. A Discord server with invaders, and invaders make me comfy. Comfy? I was comfy once. They put me in a Discord server. A Discord server with invaders, and invaders make me comfy. Comfy? I was comfy once.
I'm not asking anymore. I'm not asking anymore. I'm not asking anymore. I'm taking. Do it one more time. I freaking dare you. You won't. You don't have it in you. I know you don't have it in you. Alright. Where was I? I'm going to have to hire one of you invaders to cosplay as a frog or a chameleon or something that eats bugs. You can choose any animal you want as long as you eat bugs. Because one of the invaders done drug in their entire colony of bug collections. We got in the basement crawling all over your beds and your pillows and your blankets. We got ants, we got spiders, we got cockroaches, we got beetles, we got moths, we got bed bugs, we got fleas, we got everything. And until you guys eat all of the bugs, they're going to continue to crawl inside and outside of your ears and your mouths in nighttime. I don't know who brought in all of the bugs, but they're going to pay one way or another. So you guys better find them, and you guys better treat them with dignity. You know, the way that I taught you guys how to treat people who bring bugs into our basement with dignity. Okay? Anyway, how would you be able to find that? If you guys are all sharing bunk beds in the basement together, how are you guys gonna be able to find who was the most recent invader? They had to have joined this week. They had to have joined within this week. So who brought in all of the bugs? Somebody's gonna have to find it. Who brought in the bugs? It started as some sort of cute hobby, but now this is more than a hobby. It's like a zoo of bugs in the basement. Yeah. I don't know if they're here currently. But I do want to make a quick announcement. Like I said, I don't know if they're here. They might be lurking, they might not be. I would like everybody to give a nice, warm, and behaved welcome. Because we have a new mod joining the team. Their name is Kama the Shattered. And you guys are to treat them with the utmost respect and dignity. Also, we are still looking for more mods, so if you have yet to apply and you want to maybe apply, then you are welcome to apply. I would like to get, honestly, however many that we can get that will make a good impact on the team. I want to be able to lessen the workload on my current mods and kind of stretch it out so they can have more fun, and then the new mods will also be included in that. They're gonna have more fun in the streams, and it's not just gonna be one mod being the mod man. We're gonna have I would like to get maybe 2 or 3 more to join the team and just kind of be here to keep you guys in check, because Lord knows what you guys get into is just unfathomable, and I cannot handle it some days. So I need somebody to censor your craziness occasionally, or else I would probably blast off way more of your heads than they ever would. So yeah, we need probably at least, not need, but I'm looking to get maybe like 3 more into the team. So that's the end of the announcement. If you want to find the form to apply, I believe it's in the Discord. I'll have my mods repost that in the Twitch channel on Discord, because I think it's kind of moved up by now. It's also on my Twitter if you don't want to join the Discord. But honestly, if you're applying to be the mod and you haven't joined the Discord, that's gonna be a requirement if you get in. We organize a lot of stuff through the Discord, so anyway, that's all I wanted to say about that. Been a while since I made an announcement. One more thing. The update on the merch. Remember how I told you guys you'd have a week in advance to prepare? Still not ready yet. So we're still more than a week out until the merch drops. Get freaking pranked! Get pranked! I believe that it should almost be done. I confirmed the draft last night. I received a draft update and I confirmed it last night. So hopefully the artist will finish it this week and then a week after that. But honestly, you're never gonna know until it's a week until. You will have a week's notice when it's time. So yeah, maybe we will do the some sort of celebration. We'll figure it out. Yes, as I changed my name to Miyu Kiuei. Some people still call me Miyune, and I'm kind of unable to change it on Twitch to just Miyu. And I don't really want to change it to Miyu Kiuei. Not yet, anyway. So probably for the past couple months, I've just been Miyu. And I like it better. I like it better being Miyu. But I still like being Miyune. So yeah, since April. Thank you, Crizzle. Yeah, don't have to save for merch this week. You don't have to have that saved up yet. For those of you that are wondering what the figure we are raffling off this time, bam! Ganyu! We're raffling Ganyu. So if you guys want Ganyu, then you can enter into the giveaway. Da-da-da-da! Now I want to teach you guys something. Remember how I taught you guys how to say hello? Do you guys remember that? Repeat after me. Hello? Let's see how many people... Oh, yeah, I've got you guys trained. I got you trained so good. Okay. I want to teach you something else. It's very simple. It will be easy for your little crab brains to understand and not make you anxious at all. It is a pretty easy concept to comprehend, okay? We all know how to go hello, right? And we all know how to laugh. Can you guys show me your best laugh? Let's go, ah, ha, 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 ha ha ha. Try that, okay? Try it. Ah ha 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 ha. Just laugh for me a little bit. Laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Okay, okay. You got that out? You got that out of you? No, don't scream. You gotta ah ha 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 ha. Like that, right? Right? Okay, okay. Now you just put it together, but you don't laugh like a maniac. So repeat after me. Ready? Aloha. Try it like that. Try it like that. Aloha. You have to do it slowly. No. You have to do it slowly. Like, me, me. Okay? Yeah! You guys are getting it now. You're getting it now. Aloha! You have to put the emote in there. If you don't have the emote in there, then it doesn't look right. Okay? Aloha! Yeah! Aloha! You're doing it great. Okay, and now everybody show it to me. Show me what you've learned. Hello? Hello? Ha! Wait, you guys are so cute. Okay, I like that. You should greet me like that the next time that I come on stream and see if I remember. Because the chances of me remembering are probably like this big. That's the chances of me remembering. So, yeah. I'll remember. Okay? I'll remember. The chances of me remembering honestly huge. It's not my... It's not my real size. Thank you very much. And actually, I still have more growing to do if I wanted to. I could be bigger than you if I wanted to. I just choose not to limit my power. Yeah. Yeah, really. I just choose not to be bigger than you on purpose. Because if I was bigger than you, I would take over the world. They couldn't be able to handle me. I'm bigger than you on the inside, so that's why I can control you. That's why you do my bidding. I am more... Excuse me? I am more than a baked bean. I'm more than a baked bean. I am the whole dang can of baked beans! I'm better than you'll ever be. I know you guys wish you were as good as me. You'll never be as good as me. But you're lucky that I saved some goodness. It's not fair! I didn't come here to get bullied. I guess I'll just leave then. it's better if I stay gone forever. Huh? Since you guys don't even appear to love me, or appreciate me, or even care about me. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Maybe I'll leave. And I'll never come back. And I'll never teach you. I'll never ever teach you how to say a funny phrase ever again. I hope you enjoy eating all of those bugs in the basement all by yourselves. Because I'll never help you do any of it. I mean, I wasn't going to do that to begin with, but now for real, I won't ever! You're gonna have to make it up to me. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. I only forgive Newt. Only Newt has earned my forgiveness. How you doing, Newt? The only good chat member in the chat right now. How could they say that to me? Can you believe them wanting me gone? As if silence is better than me? Impossible. I'm the best thing that ever happened to all of them. They don't know how good they have it. To think that I ordered you guys food! Thank you, Naku. On behalf of chat, I don't even believe you. I can't believe that the entirety of chat. To think that I ordered you guys food before stream started. And that it's almost here. And I was gonna give you guys it. I guess I'll only share with the big guys. Yeah, I wasn't gonna leave you guys to just bugs. I got you a croissant sandwich and some chips. And I was going to give it to all of you, but now I'll just give it to the big peepees here in chat. Huh? What do you mean that's it? It's for everyone. Not like a piece, not like a bite. Chris Hansen, there's no fries. This time it's chips. I'm not British. I know you. Top of the morning to you. Pip cheerio. Want some fish and chips? Fancy some fish and chips, do ya? I hear the food is here right now. Peppers. That sounds like a derogatory term for British people. Blam, 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 blam. Thank you, Nimbus. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. What No, I didn't order your British food. Somebody said fries. I said chips. I said that I'm not British. Do the British people have culture? Yes or no? My answer is, I'm gonna wait so that I don't influence any of you guys. My answer is yes, their culture is taking other cultures, I think. It's, colonizing. Yeah! They're colonizers! It's their natural habitat. Yeah. Hip hip. Cheerio. Top of the morning. I don't know any more British sayings. I'm not British enough. I'm gonna have to get taught how to be British. Nobody has been successful. Oi! Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? British. British. I don't know anything else. I always think Australia. I'm gonna say it right now. Hot take. Australian accents are way better than British accents. Fight me on it. I'm right, and I know I'm right. You know why? Because they developed flavor. Shrimp on the barbie. Put some shrimp on the barbie. Vito's accent, he just sounds like a nerd. Like, put him in literally any accent, he'll sound basically the same because he's just a nerd. Yeah, Vito's just a nerd. He's got nerd voice. You know I'm right, too. You know I'm right. He's just prim and proper. Yeah, the accents were formed fighting emus and kangaroos and more, and snakes and spiders and lions and tigers. Oh my. Yeah, I like those sling like macas. I just call them Mickey D's. I think macas is a close second though. You know? You know? I can't imagine some people's voice any other way, but yeah, thank you, Naku. So kind. That's so kind. I know Oled once called it she called McDonald's Mick. I thought that was an interesting nickname for it. I still would call it Mickey D's. But yeah, that's pretty classic. I think your food is here. Yeah, your food is here, guys. I'm gonna get up real quickly, and I'm gonna get you guys your food, and then we're gonna hang out and we're gonna watch some stuff, and maybe if you behave, I'll give you all some of the food. But right now it's just like 3 people, okay? Right now I'm just sharing bites with like 3 people, and that's it, okay? I won't share with anyone else. Okay? I'll be right back. Behave in the meantime. Bye-bye. swear to God, if they steal my food, I'm going to explode. It's not fair! I ordered you guys your food! And they didn't include it. I ordered the sandwich and I ordered the chips for you guys. And the chips didn't even come! Only have the sandwich. It's not fair. What am I gonna do now? All I can do is starve. They didn't refund me. They said, it's not our problem. It is your problem! I paid for my chippies! And I wanted my chippies! So now I just got scammed. I guess you guys have to eat bugs now. And I guess I'm gonna starve to death too. I'm sorry, guys. I just wanted Chippy. Yeah, my tummy's gonna hurt for 2 weeks now, guys. I guess I gotta quit YouTubing. If I could meet somebody dead or alive, I'd meet your father and become your mother. Thank you, Neku. At least you try to recompensate me for my lost chippies. F in the chat for the lost chippies. I'll never get them back. That's how I pay respect to the dead. Let's watch something. Does anybody else find Papa Joshua cringe now? We used to watch him a lot, but I don't know. Something about his content just feels like... It feels like colder now. It feels like more corporate and less like... it's somewhere along the way he lost his passion, and it just feels like... yeah, like less love. It's still technically the same content. Maybe albeit he pays like a more money, but I don't know. His content just feels more corporate now. This guy, Joshua Weissman, we watched his cooking stuff with the B-rolls. But he just, I feel like... Yeah, see, all his popular stuff is from years ago. His most popular stuff is like basically the farther back you go, the more popular it is. The thing I liked about him was it was like he showed how you can, instead of spending money, you can spend more time to cook stuff and make it be nicer, you know?
The past 2 months have but better.
I'm just gonna show you, see?
Set that over medium.
So he was
Hot
just a
water.
cooking show. It was nice. It felt nice. It was wholesome.
Enter the arena. Burrito.
He does the taste test to compare. He does a B-roll. It felt very wholesome, you know? And then I don't know why. It's just nowadays it just feels...
Am I the only one that thinks
on the billboards? The cows
food place that does that? Talking more pantaloons.
I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same to
stick
me.
with a knife or a mandolin, aka finger death trap. Just not all of them. Cups are 300 time for king, but wait, something's not.
He just doesn't hit. It doesn't hit right. Anyway, I just felt sad about that loss. Oh my god, he did it! He did it! He did it! Remember, we were waiting for the devil's lettuce, and he finally did it! Oh, brave! Oh, Coyote! He did it! We've been waiting for this for so long! I understand, and I wish to proceed. We understand and wish to proceed. Sorry, guys, I just consented on behalf of all of you.
Anderson, and
I'm gonna be eating my sandwich, so you might hear crunches, you might hear paper, you might hear chewing. Get used to it and enjoy the show.
about to enter the nettle zone with
Ooh.
the Gimpy Gimpy.
Ooh.
Look at all the bumps forming on my arm. Oh my God.
I'm gonna eat the paper.
Man,
You
that
can't
is
stop me.
nasty looking.
Oh, it's wet. I got a wet sandwich. Wow.
The Cape York Peninsula is considered one of Australia's final frontiers. It's a wilderness paradise, and while we love filming its unique species, today we're actually looking for its most notorious plant. Known as the Gimpy Gimpy, it supposedly has the world's most painful plant sting. Today I'm meeting up with my good friend Ryan. He says he's got Gimpy Gimpys on his land, and he knows that because he's been stung by it before. My goal is going to be to not only find this plant, but clip a leaf and ultimately place it on my forearm to determine just how painful this sting really is. Kevin is our official Gimpy Gimpy scouting dog. He's got a nose for danger, this one.
Does he?
That's it. Oh, way back there.
Kevin, what do you think about Gimpy Gimpy leaves? Is this something that a dog would ever want to mess with? Not so much?
Now, Ryan, you've been stung by the Gimpy Gimpy before. Tell us a little bit about your experience.
Oh, indeed. I just had it brush my fingers as I was swinging a machete, and pain stayed with me for about 3 months.
Wow.
Of course.
So I
it's
may
in
be in for some serious pain
Australia.
today, given what the Gimpy Gimpy is going to do to me. Now, what I want to do is extract the right size leaf. You can
Why
see
wouldn't it be?
some of these leaves are massive. I mean, bigger than a human head. So I could see how if you had an accident out there clearing bush trails, or if you slipped and fell into one of these plants, it's going to be endgame for you. But for me, I'm looking to get a leaf that's just the right size to fit on my forearm. It seems like I'll have no trouble picking the leaf of my choice. So I got a couple things I'm going to use. I'm going to be wearing sunglasses and wearing protective gloves. I also have with me a couple of plastic bags, and we'll be in good shape. Are you going to follow in with me just a short ways, or are you going to film from here?
I'm going to film from here.
Okay. Probably smart, right?
I'm wearing shorts as well.
Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna put bandana over my face too, just so that nothing breathes into my nose. The bandana, the glasses, the hat, the gloves, hopefully this will protect me. I don't want to get nettled before the right timing.
Okay, I'm right underneath the tree now.
I got a great leaf right there.
Well, that's scary.
There it is. That's the Gimpy Gimpy leaf right there.
All right, let's get out of the underbrush here. It's time to get this experiment underway. Whew. Sample number 1, secured. It is a very unassuming looking leaf, I have to admit. On the underside, you can see all those veins that run through. And what you can't see with the naked eye are these very small nettles, much smaller than the nettles of the giant stinging tree leaf. You got those jagged edges around the outer rim, and if you hold it up like this, it's almost heart-shaped. But there's no love that comes from this leaf, only pain. Now, I've read many stories about the Gimpy Gimpy in preparation for this episode. Honestly, this is the most fabled plant, I think, on the face of the planet. There are stories that date back all the way to the mid-1800s of early explorers running into this plant, the pain being so bad that they wanted to cut off their body part that was inflicted by those nettles. I even read a couple of cases where people's horses ran into the nettles and the horses ended up dying within a matter of hours. And what I want to do next is give you guys an up-close look at what are called the trichomes. That's what's actually harboring that neurotoxic venom. When you really break it down, those trichomes are little hypodermic needles, almost like snake fangs. And the second they touch my skin and the tip breaks off, that venom is going to slowly be working its way into my system. Now, for context and for safety, we do have a full first aid kit with us. We also have an epinephrine pen. There have been multiple cases of people being nettled by this plant who have gone into cardiac arrest. So we want to be extra careful. I don't think it's going to be that bad for me, but you never know. Certainly in Australia, this is biological landmine number 101. And there is an indigenous people's remedy for how to remove those nettles if you find yourself in worst case scenario. I'm going to show you how to do that, but first we actually have to get the nettles into my skin. Oh, I can feel myself really wanting to drag this one out. I'm told this is going to be one of the most painful experiences I have ever been through. Bullet ant, execution wasp, giant hornet, hand in a box full of angry yellow jackets. If this surpasses the yellow jackets, it's about to be the worst pain day I have ever gone through. And it's amazing that this is quite possibly going to come from a leaf. We think of it being animals on our planet that are the things that are going to be the most dangerous biological landmines. You never think about it actually being something like a plant. Now, to induce the nettling, all I'm going to do is basically brush the leaf up against my skin. Think about it. If you're out there exploring in the wilderness and you brush into one of these, you're gonna feel it. So I don't need to go over the top. Over the top would be slapping it up against my face, rubbing it all over my body. I can tell you this much, if this is gonna put me in pain for several hours, if not possibly weeks, I think I'm just going to take a test drive with the Gimpy Gimpy. From what everybody tells me, it's gonna be one wild ride. I'm gonna move this.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I had to lean away to eat my sandwich. It was peeing everywhere.
Forearm. It's taken a lot of beatings on this trip to Australia. And you may see a red dot in the center of my forearm right now. That's actually still a sting left over from the bulldog ant. So we're just gonna add a little poison on top of the pain.
Wait, he has a bulldog ant sting right now?
Here we go. I'm Coyote Peterson, and I'm about to enter
so juicy.
the nettle zone with the Gimpy Gimpy.
I got my drink.
1, 2.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
3.
Does he feel it? Oh, he has to feel it. Oh, let's get it off!
Jeez, oh God, that's very bad, very quick. Oh my God, very bad, very quick. Ooh. Oh, wow, okay, so, oh yeah.
Bro, a
Holy
plant!
mackerel, so what I did, oh geez, yeah, wow, okay, it's very, very bad. I rolled the leaf like this, because at first I was like, oh, I'm really not feeling anything. It takes those trichomes just the slightest opportunity of digging into your skin. This is like taking the volume in your car stereo and cranking it to 100.
Oh,
it only goes to 10. Right now, it's on its way to 100.
Oh my God.
Yep, this is worse than the giant singing tree, that's for sure. Now, I'm not gonna put this on par by any means with a hand in a box of yellow jackets. Not yet, we're not there yet, but I can definitely feel that it is building. Holy cow. All right, you can see where the redness is starting to set in there.
He's so good at describing pain in a way that I don't know.
I really want to get up.
He's felt so much pain that this is like, it's kind of like the wine tasters at this point. He's like, the top notes of this pain is like suffering.
I want to get up and move around. The sweat's getting in my eyes now. I gotta get these gloves off.
My favorite is when he goes, searing pain, searing pain, searing pain. It's like sad, but it's like, I'm like, whoa, it's bad.
Holy cow, holy cow. So, on fire and being electrocuted at the same point is exactly what this feels like. I've only been electrocuted once. That's when I accidentally got my finger in between those two prongs in an electrical socket. And boy, does that send a jolt up your body. But if I'm gonna compare this to an insect
I've never
sting,
been electrocuted.
I would say that we are definitely on bullet ant level at this point, and
I've also never been on fire.
To build. Now, when you think about it building and getting worse, I'm about a minute and a half in. And if it's only gonna get worse in the next 20 to 30 minutes, I'm really a little bit nervous as to where that's gonna possibly go. And I might have overdone it. Maybe I should have just touched it to my arm and not rolled it. Oh man, this is a bad idea. Oh my. Look at all the bumps forming on my arm. Can you see that with that camera?
Wow.
All through there. Look at that.
Wow.
Bump, 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 bump.
Did I pray today? I don't pray any day because I don't believe in God. I'm a VTuber. My cat meowed right after. Maybe he's telling me something.
Go ahead and count this because those are the trichomes.
I believe in freaking nature. I believe in nature. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I just think it's kind of weird. It just kind of feels like a cult thing to believe in one God. And that you have to, like, basically kiss his butthole to get into the good place or else you get punished. I don't really believe in that stuff. I think everybody deserves to be a good like everybody should be a good person. I believe bad people should be punished, but I don't believe that people are born sinners. That's the part that I don't like that part. That you have to, like, you're born dirty and you have to be cleaned. Frick that! You're born clean and you get tainted.
That penetrated the surface. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I don't
10,
really
11,
think
12,
that there's
13,
one
14,
real.
15, 16,
I believe.
17,
I'm gonna
18,
say
19,
this.
20.
I believe in something, but out of all the like main religions, there's not one that I'm like, yeah, There's not one that I'm like, yeah, that's 100% what I believe in. There's pieces of everything that I'm like, yeah, I could see that, but I'm definitely not like, yeah, God. Dude, crystals are freaking cringe, and if you think a freaking, like, a rose quartz can cure your cancer if you shove it up your butthole, then go see a therapist. I'm sorry.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Probably close to 50. Hot seat right here, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus, it's really getting bad. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Holy cow. Can you see that on your camera, Mario?
Yeah, if you keep it like that.
Dude, that is ridiculous. Oh god, don't puke on us. Don't puke on us. Oh, my stomach's getting a little queasy.
Wow.
I can understand, just from a few minutes in with the pain, why some people have called this the suicide plant. I imagine this being on my face, my neck, my mouth. If you had fallen face first into one of these plants and you were going through this kind of agony everywhere, this is bad. This is bad. This is another one of those, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I know you guys are right in the comment section. Look, Coyote, what did you think you were getting yourself into? Well, I knew what I was getting myself into. Had to determine exactly how bad it was going to be. Without question, this is way worse than the giant stinging tree leaf. Shimmies, wow. Holy heat zone, man. This is like serious searing fire right now. Holy cow, no, there's something's going on here. I can actually feel, it feels like it's crawling into my skin.
Ew.
So similar to a jellyfish, the nematophores on a jellyfish, and the way once they penetrate your upper epidermis layer and start to get in there, they're working their way in. And those trichomes are slowly releasing small bursts of neurotoxic venom. So every time they set off, almost like a landmine, I'm feeling that jolt of burning electricity going up and down the spine. Got that shot yet?
That's a good angle right there.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Hold steady.
Start pouring down rain.
It's gonna rain?
Yeah.
We're trying to get this scene all roped in before the storm comes in. Now, it's important to note that we're gonna have to gauge out the pacing of this over the course of the next 20 to 30 minutes. So we've got rain coming in. The next piece is the next piece of the scene may be up under an overhang. But the good news is we've got the trichomes in, the venom's taking effect. And I'm gonna try to use the local remedy for removing some of those nettles, but I'm gonna let it set in so I can feel the full effect of the venom before we do that. All right, I'm getting up, I gotta move, holy crap. Ah! Woo!
Well, he was right about play stupid games, win stupid prizes, so he wanted to take on this journey and we would have been here to capture it.
Oh.
I like his little fairy dance of pain.
Nothing like filming a nettled episode in the middle of an oncoming storm. Oh, Oh, my remedy! My remedy!
My remedy!
The water definitely makes it worse. Jeez.
Oh, they're
Man,
so
that
thick. Oh
is
my god, he's so
nasty looking.
swollen. Ew! It's so thick. Ew.
My whole left side is like, oh, so
he
uncomfortable.
looks like the arm wrestlers that only work out on one side.
All the way up my arm, into my shoulder, and into my chest and my lymph nodes.
Not the fingernail zoom. Hi.
That is the face of a man who is exemplifying true regret. My arm is on fire right now, and it's not just my arm, it's my lymph nodes underneath my armpit and in my groin. It's so uncomfortable. That's my body's lymphatic system.
Why? It is inside his groin!
Basically
How did it get there?
saying we've got invaders in the
Invaders? They crawled inside of his skin?
body. We got to get rid of them.
Now, there is a remedy that indigenous people, the Aboriginal people, will use
What is the
to
lymphatic? How
help
does that have to
remove
deal with the
nettles
freaking skin?
from any stinging plant in Australia. I'm going to try this remedy. I'm looking for anything right now that could possibly provide me relief. I am 30 minutes in.
Wow.
Mentally, I am zapped. My lymph nodes are screaming in pain. My arm is on fire. It might as well have gotten burnt in a furnace. So let's try to do this.
That's insane.
If you are out in the wild and you find that you have run into a gimpy or you've run into a giant stinging tree, all you need is a small container. You could use a water bottle, you could use anything, and a little bit of dirt. You want some dirt that's going to be thick and that's ultimately going to turn into a thick mud that you can cake onto the skin.
Some dirt?
You want it to be the consistency
just rub
of
some dirt in it.
a
Got it,
very
got it.
hearty milkshake. Now, as that dirt begins to dry, as the mud dries, it is going to suck moisture and grip on to the nettles. And then you should be able to peel or rub that off and hopefully take the majority of the nettles with you. So if you're out there in the wild finding anything with a flat, straight edge, I found the shell earlier. This will work perfectly to scrape the mud at an angle. You don't want to dig in, you want to go at an angle against the mud, the skin, and hopefully that will help to push out some of the nettles. So here we go. Look at that.
I want to see the nettles.
Losing it away. Oh, it's still very, very sensitive. Oh, it does feel like it may be getting some of those nettles out though.
Oh, sucking it out.
Oh man, my arm hurts so bad. The whole arm is almost numb at this point. And as the mud was drying, I could actually feel that it was tightening down on the skin, which did provide, strangely enough, a little bit of relief. And the good thing about the mud is that it's also going to suck out a little bit of that toxin from the upper level of the skin. All right.
That's kind of
Now,
interesting.
everything that I've read has said that water immediately turns to searing pain. That's because the nerve endings that are being affected by the neurotoxin are still screaming, and cold or heat will just increase that intensity. But I'm gonna go for it. Here we go.
No.
Yep. Oh, wow, jeez. Okay, I wanna get that off. Yeah.
Oh my god!
The water
Searing pain!
burns like crazy.
Searing pain!
Okay, there are definitely probably still trichomes in there if it's hurting that bad. Okay, get off.
I need a chart of fuck around and find out.
Man.
I think he's at a level of about like an 8 or a 9. He's fucking around at a level of 8 or 9, and he's gotten to a find out level of 8 or 9.
Immediate water contact equals
He's
searing
finding
pain.
out.
But now that I've squeegeed off some of that water, I am feeling a bit of relief. Now, as a secondary effort, if you find yourself out in the wild and this is your immediate solution, getting to a store to use something like wax strips is going to be your best remedy in a nettling. Whether that is
Oh,
from the giant
he
stinging
did
leaf
this last
or from
time
Gimpy
for
Gimpy.
the giant stinging
We know
tree.
because I use wax strips with the giant stinging leaf, and I do have some wax strips with me that I will eventually try if the pain here doesn't begin to subside.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's so painful. It is insane how many of those were still in my skin.
Wow, wow.
And I can tell the difference between hairs and trichomes because my hair is dark colored and the trichomes are clear. And under a macro lens, they look like little tiny
That's so many! No, that's so many! No! Imagine that's just inside of your skin.
snake fangs that inject a lot of neurotoxic venom.
Dude, this is literally terrifying.
It has now been 24 hours since I took on the sting of the Gimpy Gimpy.
Imagine
It's fair to
accidentally
say-
touching it. I think he's wearing gloves, but imagine he accidentally brushes it on his wrist. Round 2, fight.
Last night, I had the second worst sleep experience in my life. Next to sticking my hand into a box of Angry Yellow Jackets, the Gimpy Gimpy put me in some serious pain. Today, I'm doing all right. I used another wax strip this morning, still feeling electrical shock impulses running up and down my forearm. And I would say that I can officially rank the Gimpy Gimpy as being the #1 most painful plant sting in the world. Is there a plant sting that's ever gonna outdo it? I guess we'll have to wait and find out. I'm Kiuei Peterson. Be brave. Stay wild.
Dude, it looks like he's
We'll see on
touching
the
him
next
right
adventure.
now. That's so scary.
It has been nearly 4 months since my wild ride with
We all
Australia's
just got
notorious
gimpy
suicide
gimpy.
plant.
Get gimpy
And when it
gimpy
comes to
on.
long-term effects, all of the warnings are legit. My forearm experiences random, unprovoked flare-ups of itchiness, and if I put anything refrigerator-level cold to my skin in the nettled area, it feels like I'm being shocked with icy lightning bolts. Fun times. But this is why I do what I do, so that we can all see how powerful nature is and why you want to do your best to respect it from a safe distance.
Dude, wait, did he say after 4 months? Ugh. Oh, you shut up about the Gimpy Gimpy tea. That sounds like a way to torture somebody. That sounds like a literal way to torture somebody. Ah, yuck. It's actually not that bad. I just don't believe you. I'm tempted to watch this Mr. Beast video, but honestly, I feel like there's no way that we're gonna be able to go on vacation, so I don't know if it's worth it to watch and like live vicariously through him, or if we should stay away and just be sad together. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ooh, that candy has big boobs. I want to see. Yeah, hold on. I want to see it at the same time. Oh, they're literally boob candy. They were not messing around. Hang on. Ooh. I want to make my own candy. They should be paying me to make the candy though. stirring is both satisfying and like unsatisfying at the same time. Fix it. Whoa. Whoa. It's kind of strange. Whoa. It's gotta sit for 5 minutes. I don't have that kind of time. Okay, maybe for that weird thing, maybe I have enough time. Oh! I don't know how I feel. Oh! It's like a bouncy ball. They're like rubber balls. Dude, it's like a gusher. I think I changed my mind. That's worth it. Kirby! Would you name a child Kirby? Like an actual human child? Yes, maybe. Imagine like he goes by Kirby until like elementary, and then like once he turns like 16, he's like, actually I go by Curb now. Call me Curb. Toilet. Olet, you need this one. Olet needs this candy. You got stickers to decorate it. Oh! Wow, it's a princess. Our toilet's a princess toilet. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Our beautiful princess toilet. And it's a bidet. She's a bidet. The most... Wait. Princess Elf. The most beautiful woman in the world of toilets. She's always targeted by monsters, but she doesn't get dirty at all. User of antibacterial barrier? Wow. Oh my god, it's literally a toy. It's literally a toilet. Oh, ew! It looks like diarrhea! No! Oh my god, it looks like pee! Ah! Name of YouTuber you would do this for. I kinda wanna try it. I like that one. That was entertaining. Daily mod POV. Oh. You need a bigger one, Olet, so that it can hold like an actual gulpful. Oh, this is kind of cute. Aww. This is kind of cute. I bet you could put anything inside of there. Hi. Well, yeah, anything small. A drinkable candy with jelly. Whoa. Oh, it's kind of like a science experiment. Keep. Great. A dropper. Oh, why are they mixing? Just put it in. Well, kids love mixing things. The drink. Honestly, I think this would be like a parent's worst nightmare because it would be so messy. I doubt that a kid would be able to have the brain to do all of this without making a mess. Yeah, so it would be everywhere. Well, yeah, Japanese kids can do it. I feel like it would be more messy unless they were like older kids. I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of this one. Oh, I like this one. Oh my god, and you can make it grow! Oh, I want to be the kid that has the longest Shinkansen candy. Dude, that's freaking cool. That's freaking cool. That's kind of cool. Aw, they're hard to get out. That's okay. I like that the container makes up for it. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I want to eat that. Wow, it's like glue. Wow! It's like candy glue. Whoa! Whoa! What does it turn into? It's mixing kind of weird. Is it just slime? Yeah, it's just slime! Wow, I want to eat it. It's just syrupy glue. It's just glue. Boobies! Boobies pudding! I see now! The heart is nipples. Osaka only. Anybody want this? Caramel pudding. Wow! It's hers? Oh! Oppa pudding! I want to eat that. That one's funny. One in the chat if you would buy opie pudding. Triple power push pop. That was a satisfying noise. Whoa. This? Oh my god. If you had this on the playground as a kid, you're probably bawling. I'm just saying. It's like a multicolored pen, except it's candy. This is like the kind of candy that every kid would think is cool. Shang, sing. I like that one. Whoa, is it candy? It's chocolate! It's like a chocolate! What does that mean? Whoa! A piece. Why is the paper there? It's cute! Wow! It's like a... I don't know. It's like a microphone, I think. I like it! Does somebody get that one for me? I want that one. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. My favorite one was the boob pudding. Oppa pudding. That one is my favorite. Oh, let the probably didn't see this. Aliens are here. Right now, Olet. The aliens are here.
This is your daily dose of internet. This alien was seen walking around New York City.
Go ahead, put a steak or something. What is that?
They're here.
They don't tell us.
They're here. Oh. That was scared.
A bunch of ants got together and tried to steal this package.
Whoa. Huh. That is kind of suspicious. Wow.
If life has given you lemons, squeeze the juice into a water gun and shoot people in the eyes.
Oh, poopy, yes. Poopy, yeah.
Poopy.
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas, but found safety on the back of this boat.
Poopy. Whoa. Oh my god, he's so scared.
They're just waiting under here.
Oh, he's so scared. No. He's so scared. Did you see the look
I just
in his
really want to
eyes?
know what made him want to do this.
Everything's on purpose. Easy. You
This
don't
poor
wanna
little guy
look
was
like
born a few
goof.
months ago and is already stressed out.
Hey, you gotta go to work, bro. Bro, hey, man, you gotta go to work, bro.
A couple of months ago, I don't know. He looks like a year old.
Gotta go to work. Huh? Come on, look, you gotta get out of here, man. Don't nothing come to a man that sleep but dreams, bro.
Does anyone know how you pronounce his name?
The three very young.
The variant.
The third. The third.
That's the
variant.
The variant.
The third variant.
They
The
variant. The
Travion. The Travion.
Oh, it's gotta be the Travion. It's the Travion. It's the Travion for sure. That's the only way.
Oh, it's got it! Hey!
Hi.
Imagine pulling this off right in front of the judges.
Oh, hi, my knees. She's okay. She's okay. If nobody.
Someone's luggage got taken away by the wind at the airport.
Imagine if that was yours. Bye. That he's off to start his own family. The rats. 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 Rats.
This is a scary spider warning. One of my subscribers found a massive spider nest in Texas.
Oh!
Oh! Wow!
Oh!
There's a lot.
God.
They're fuzzy.
That
I
is the end
kinda
of this
wanna just
video.
pick it
Hopefully
up.
this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Seeing all of the spiders look fluffy together made me want to just eat it. And, like, just grab a fistful and then just, like... You know? Yeah, just eat a spoonful for like cereal. A spoonful for cereal. I want to see more like ooh, like this maybe. I'll think about it. I want to see more like Japanese weeaboo videos. Oh wait, I saw a clip of this one. We haven't seen Cat Bulga in a while. I saw a clip of this when I was browsing on my own time, and it was so funny.
Saw Neil's password game and immediately knew that I should torture scammers with it. Did I say torture? It starts off simple, telling you that you need a couple letters and numbers like any website would, and then suddenly you're playing GeoGuessr, solving chess problems, and putting out fires. Neil is an absolute madman, and I mean that in the best way. Today's video is pretty simple. I worked with Neil.
Secure passwords. You can make anything, ma'am. Like, it should be contain one uppercase letter, one lowercase letter, one number, and one symbol.
Uppercase letter. Oh, it's telling me the same thing you did.
Yeah, that's the requirement for most of the passwords, ma'am.
Your password must
On
include
the
a
website.
special character.
$. Now what's wrong? The
What does it
digits?
say? Just below the password, what does it say? The digits should be add up to 25, okay?
Okay.
You can, instead of the 55, you can put in the 21.
Okay, put in 21 instead of
20.
55.
2020.
2020.
Yes, sir.
20 plus 20 is 40. What's 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 0? What does that equal?
4, sir. Haha.
Okay, so we have to make it equal
Yeah.
25.
One scammer just typed a lot of numbers. I think he thought there were supposed to be 25 of them. And the next guy got some help.
Okay, let me do one thing, ma'am. I just got the extension number for the Microsoft anti-hacking expert. So let me transfer your call to them so that they can start with the security part. No, don't touch your mouse. I will help you. There is some kind
I'll
of
help you. I'll help you.
problem. I'll check it, okay?
Maybe
I'll
like
check it.
10. What's 6 plus 5?
Just 1 minute. Don't touch your mouse.
He typed a new password and doesn't really seem to understand.
No, not like that.
Plus 4.
No, not like that. Not like that. I will help you.
6, 5, 4, 3, and 7 all add up to 25.
No, not like that, ma'am.
Not like
ma'am.
that, ma'am. Not like that,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
don't touch your mouse, okay?
Ma'am, let
Since the
me do
scammers are
this.
supposed to be
I
the
got
computer
you.
experts, they didn't seem to like it when I would take over and give them answers.
Hold on a second. It will be auto-generated, okay? No need to worry. The robotic server is going to auto-generate a password to you.
Okay, you're taking
Okay.
the bot's taking care of it?
Like this scammer who hid my screen. He thinks he's gonna complete it and steal my account. Scammers often do this so they can control your computer without you knowing. But I have a way to see behind it. He doesn't know what to do.
What does it say? I can't see anything. Or is the robot working on it?
They struggled with the next few steps, like a Roman numeral, a month of a year, or even picking one of these sponsors. But eventually, after a lot of time went by and a little help from me, they figured it out.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Excuse me. Your
I hear
password must
multiple of
include...
them. There's like
What is the Wordle answer,
imagine
sir?
a group of 5 of these dudes around a computer just trying to figure out this password.
You ever played Wordle?
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Excuse me.
You gotta hit 5-letter words. Brick. That's not
Okay,
it.
wait a minute. I typed them in and brick.
That's not the answer.
That's not the answer?
No, the answer has to be all green.
A 5-letter word?
That's not a word.
Sir, I'm in the middle of a cancellation procedure, okay? We're not here to play games.
God, they're making this stuff way too secure now. I think it's because there's a lot of hackers, right?
No, let me help you.
I know the answer,
Let
guys,
me
but
help
I'm
you.
trying to get him to do it. What is he just types in drink?
Flask.
Flask. But that doesn't end in...
And go for tonic.
Tonic.
Tonic. T-O-N-I-C.
Yeah.
They got tonic!
Okay, let me copy and paste this, because this is a hard password to remember.
You got the middle letter.
Frank.
Yes, it's
Frank.
Frank.
F-R-A-N-K.
It's Frank. Oh, it was Flank. I bet a robot can't guess that password. You gotta be smart.
Your password must include a 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. What the heck is that?
It should be N-A.
That's...
N-A.
That's, what does that stand?
N.
N-A?
Go for uppercase N, then lowercase a.
Your password must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji.
What is the
Moon
current
as
phase
an
of the moon?
emoji.
I
Where
don't
can
even
get
know
the
if you
emoji,
asked
man?
me that. I would have to
Question.
Google
Your
it.
guess is as good as mine.
Oh, look, so it's
If I can't
auto-completing.
see the...
You can use the emoji that you see, okay? Face of moon.
I think it's
As an
that.
emoji.
I think it's waxing crescent. Go back. I don't know what you're doing. What the heck is this robot? It's a waxing crescent. You moron.
It's a waxing crescent. It's a waxing crescent,
excuse my...
you
Bro, just-
moron.
I literally had the answer for you.
And copy that emoji.
Putting the moon in your password isn't exactly normal, but I had no idea what was coming next.
Okay. Your password must include the name of this country.
Scroll it down.
Excuse me.
Which country is it?
God, my allergies. What are we playing GeoGuessr now?
Do you know this place?
I have no clue what this is. Iceland?
There's snow. Write that down. Write that down.
Scammers have to look
Russia?
at Google Maps to figure out the location.
I'm trying to check the country name.
Thank you, sweetheart. I wouldn't be able to do this without you. This technology is just... It's getting too advanced for me.
Surprisingly, they just think it's real.
Are you...
Just do it.
Did they train you on this type of stuff in school?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No.
I think this is Ohio.
Ohio. Try to Ohio.
Yes,
Or maybe
ma'am.
Epcot?
It's not Ohio.
That's they're like high, they're glyphs.
They're glyphs. It's hieroglyphs. You say it's
God, help
glyphs.
from this situation.
Help us in this situation, God. I didn't
Help
know
us
you
in
knew
this
that one.
situation.
Maybe it's a clue. Oh, Coca-Cola. That's the country. Or wait, no, never mind.
It has the flowers.
It has
What
the
countries have
flowers.
flowers in it?
Yeah, what?
Can we look that up?
Back. 1 minute.
We need to find out what countries have flowers. Do all countries have flowers?
No, man. It's a vegetable garden. It has some name over here. I'm checking that name.
Just keep playing as if this is real life.
It's China, sir.
It's not China.
This guy's got his whole office open.
Are you sure it's not like Australia or
It's
something?
China, sir. It's China.
Do you think that maybe this is the moon?
Fruit and flowers. There
Or
it
maybe
is.
Mars?
Fruit and fruits.
God, sorry, I had a hairball.
He's reading fruits and flowers.
Sometimes I have to lick my cat because he doesn't lick himself.
San Francisco.
No, that's just where
It's
my
United
VPN
States
is.
of
No,
America.
bro, no. Type in BUAH. No. They spent so much time on this. I actually started rooting for them.
Please open your email, please.
Don't cry. We'll work this out, you know? Don't cry.
I'm
Please.
not crying, sir.
Please
It sounds
open
like
your
you're crying.
email.
Did you visit this place?
Yeah, I've been there.
Please open
Ma'am,
your email.
it's London.
No,
It's UK, United Kingdom.
try Singapore.
Awesome, ma'am. Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been there. Why didn't you
Singapore.
ask that before?
Oh, include a leap year. It
What?
must include a leap year, sir.
What does that
You
mean?
can see that?
What is a leap year?
It must include a leap year.
The brilliant thing about Neil's password game is that each level builds on each other. So when the scammer copy and pastes a leap year, now the digits don't add
The
up.
digits must add up to 20. Oh my god.
Hold on,
Oh,
sir.
come on.
Hold
Please.
on,
Oh,
sir.
oh,
Hold on, sir.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Oh, man, this is a lot of work to keep, but it's worth it though, because when you got the kind of money I have, you got to keep it secure, right?
5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 9 plus 4 plus 1.
Plus 2, plus 0,
25.
plus 2, plus 4.
I understand now what we need to do.
He actually doesn't understand, but by sheer luck, he gets to the next level. Chess.
Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation.
You need
What?
to go ahead and take chess on the
What is algebraic chess?
I know, ma'am. Let me help you. Best
What
move
is
that-
He's gotten to the point where
algebraic
he has
chess?
locked my mouse and keyboard because he's gonna do it for me.
7? No.
Why is he still going? Because he wants to help me. Like, the guy wants to secure my $2 million
The
in
king
his
is
bank
on-
account.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know how to
Do
play
not waste
chess?
Time. Go ahead and call up to your bank. No, I don't know how to play chess. Sir, you're wasting time over here. Now go ahead and
I'm not
call up
trying to
your
waste time. I'm trying to set a password.
It isn't working, and that is the reason
Well,
I'm
it's
telling
because
you
I
go
have
ahead
to
and
have a
call up to
secure
your bank,
password.
okay?
God forbid they care about my security.
An hour or so in, and this scammer is angry. He wants to steal my money, not play chess. So he demands that I call my bank, and I play along. What he doesn't know is my bank isn't real, and that I've been talking to AnyDesk about banning his call center. Every single one of the scammers playing this password game just so happened to be using AnyDesk software to connect to my
Wow.
computer. And the team over there banned 120 different devices that these scammers had been using to connect to victims, which is quite a few. That means they
Wow.
lost access to what could have been hundreds and hundreds of people.
That's
because
honestly,
every
that's
single
the
time
most
they
Giga
connect to
Chad
someone's device,
way
it's
I've ever
stored
heard.
so they can access it later. I just wanted to watch them suffer through the password game, but now they have to suffer some actual real-life losses as well. Not only that, but they're still connected to me. Actually, the only person they're connected to is me. And the password game.
Hold on. Let the robotic server work.
Can't
You're touching a
escape.
computer.
It's
you
their
can't
only
understand.
the robotic
Please
customer.
hold on, okay?
The whole call center
I'm like
is
watching
working
chat
on
Let
for
it
you guys
work.
to solve it for me.
It is gonna fix your
But
problem.
I
You
think
don't
he
have to
wants
worry,
to
okay?
solve it now. Like a team of scammers just sitting here all afternoon trying to solve nonsense.
Ma'am, we got it. D5 illegal move. It's D7 illegal move.
No,
D2 illegal
no, that's.
move.
I don't think
D3
that's it. I don't. That's
D1.
smart though. That's,
The one?
You're using your
Yes,
brain, and I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
You just
yeah.
got the. You're not using enough of your brain.
He's trying so hard.
How the heck am
Like,
I
what
supposed
type
to
of
solve this?
How could this possibly be real? Why would Bank of America make you solve this? Look at him just scrolling through, looking at the chessboard.
It should be G5.
Does anybody have the answer?
Jesus.
Can you just ask if there's anyone good at chess at your office?
Wait a minute, ma'am. Okay.
I
Why we are doing this all things first of all?
This scammer refreshes the page and looks for another solution.
Please type your last 6-digit numbers and the social security number. We need to do it on different way. That is taking too long. You want to fix it? So please do it.
Well, I want to fix it, but what I usually do is follow the rules.
Now it's asking for last 6 digits. So enter the last 6
All you
digits.
had to do was do the chessboard. That's it.
Ma'am, I'm trying to help you. I'm not understanding why you're telling that I don't know. If I don't know how you to go to that
Well,
step,
you
that
clearly-
step is
you clearly-
completed. The
You
answer
haven't done a
I've
very
given.
good job. No, have you?
Your password has expired. Reset password. Don't touch your mouse, please, okay? Please don't touch your mouse.
If this call's recorded, Mr. Billy Gates, you need to hire some smarter technicians.
I will do
yeah.
it, ma'am.
Mr. Billy
Hey,
Gates.
I will do it, ma'am. Hello.
Hold on, I'm trying to get the math. Here.
I am doing it, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah, you do that. No, you do it. You do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. You do it. I'm not doing anything. You do it.
Honey, why are you
Getting
crying?
mad.
Because you are using your mouse, Bhojudigi. You are using your mouse.
Scammer 1 is losing it at this point, but to my surprise, Scammer 2 solves the chess puzzle.
Oh my god! It's that! Mod him! Oh, this one's tricky. I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat this one. This is bad. You need a different leap year, my guy.
Scammer 3 is struggling, but he eventually figures it out as well.
This is bad news bears. This is my chicken Paul.
Paul!
He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your
You
password.
need to put up. Yes, you need to put chicken paw. Chicken paw.
Chicken
They're
paw.
like
Chicken paw.
genuinely believing this stuff.
Let's put chicken paw.
They're like, no, it's fine, right? Chicken paw. The elements in your password must have the. Oh my god. The first scammer just decides to brute force a new password. Like he's gonna start over from scratch. And eventually just gives up. Whereas scammer 2 thinks he has things under control.
No worries, you can see the periodic table.
Here we are. As you can see, just like I've been trained to do,
Are
ma'am.
these new? I've never seen these before.
Hold on. Let me do it for you. Hold on.
Just I've been trained
my
in this
password
field,
sure is
ma'am.
gonna be secure though. Let's get a count.
I
Let's
can
get a
help.
count.
Give me a moment, okay?
Can you
can
go
help you. Give
faster?
me a
For
moment.
heaven's sakes, you're so slow at
I
this.
cannot go faster, sir. Please try and understand and hold on, please.
Hold on.
I thought you were supposed to be
Trying
good
to
at this
help
stuff.
you, sir. I cannot go faster, please.
I thought you were supposed to be
Trying
good
to
at this
help
stuff.
you, sir. I cannot go
Why is
faster
it taking
than
you
this.
so long? God.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. I told you to hold on. Why the hell don't you hold on?
Because I'm trying to solve this.
After about 10 minutes of diligent work, disaster strikes.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Put it on!
Neil made your password catch fire.
Get rid of the fire!
Every second or so, a character is deleted. He doesn't really seem to know what to do.
Help!
But the third scammer does a little better.
Put the fire out! Put the fire out! Please!
Hold on, sir.
Whoa,
Hold on.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Put
whoa,
the fire out, Henry, for God's sake!
I can't do anything, I'm blocked. Please hold on. Stop shouting, sir.
Put the fire out!
Hold on.
Oh my god! You're completely useless! You can get rid of the fire!
Henry figures out you can press backspace, but it's just too far gone at this point.
I'll fix it, sir. Hold on.
Oh no. What have you done? You don't have a fire extinguisher for this?
That is the reason I was telling you to quiet. See, you messed it up on your own, and now you'll be
Put
blaming
the
me.
fire out, for heaven's sakes!
I told you to keep quiet. I told you to keep quiet. Shut down your mouth and just look at what I'm doing.
God, I can't believe that you were assigned to my case. You're one of the
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on, but you're not keeping quiet.
You gotta put the fire out. Please put the fire out.
Keep quiet and let me work, sir.
Wait.
Oh, no! Paul!
Just keep your mouth shut, sir.
Since Henry didn't put the fire out, Paul the chicken died.
No!
You killed the chicken! You let the chicken die, and now I have to redo it.
I told you to shut your mouth, but you're not shutting your mouth. You just keep on talking and talking and talking and talking.
You're the one who let Paul die.
You have been playing. Now you need
You're
to
the
call
one
up
who
to your
let Paul
bank
die.
again.
I didn't start the fire,
Everything.
Henry.
Hold
It was
on.
always burning. His death
You
is
can
on
call
your
up to
hands.
your bank. You
How
can
does he
call up
think
to your
this is
bank,
real?
sir.
Somehow their greed has blinded them so
Oh
much
my
that
God.
they think a major bank in the United States would require you to protect a chicken egg from fire in your password. There is something wrong with that. It is like it's not okay.
You gotta get rid of the fire. Get rid of the fire. You gotta get rid of the fire.
Hold on. Hold on.
The third scammer didn't manage to save Paul either, and all hope seems lost at this point.
God!
How is he still talking to me? It said Paul was slain, and he's
Type
still...
in your user ID, sir.
Honestly, they kept trying to scam me despite all of that. I just refused to let them scam me and kept saying I had to fix my password until they inevitably hung up.
What happened?
We got disconnected.
I hang up the call, sir.
I just wanted to find out if you did or didn't cancel my Geek Squad account.
Yeah, we just cancel each and everything, okay? We don't need to worry.
I don't want Henry to get any of my refund money though, because he killed Paul.
No, sir. I will give that money to Henry, okay?
No, I don't want him to get
That's
it.
fair enough.
No.
Why? You told me previously that you want to give that money to Henry.
Yeah, I would have, but then he
And now you
murdered the chicken in the password.
He murdered the chicken in the password, right?
So he doesn't deserve any money.
He murdered the chicken. All right, already.
Out of curiosity, how much money you guys gonna get for wasting your after?
Huge shout out to Neil for taking the time to hang out with me and then create this
Dude,
custom
that's
version of the
freaking
password game for me.
perfect.
Highly recommend you check out neil.fun. He's got a ton of crazy stuff on there.
I saw
Also,
the clip
thank you-
and I had to show everybody here because I don't know. I saw a little bit of the password game and seeing scammers just try to work together to steal fake money by putting together a fake password. It was just too perfect for me. Ooh! I want to see this.
99.9% of the tourists in Japan will never
Ola, have you seen this video? She probably has seen it.
visit this corner of the country. On the extreme east side of Hokkaido, the most remote of the country's 4 main islands. No train lines up the coast.
Wow,
You need your
perfect.
own wheels here. We just finished 5 days on motorcycles south of Sapporo, and now it's time to head east to the
One in the
wild
chat if you
national
like
parks and
Japan.
outpost towns. A beautiful and rare look at Japan's frontier land
Two in
as
the
we
chat
continue
if
our
you wanna
Hokkaido
go
summer
to
road trip. And now, a brief orientation of the Robinson 106 RV camper, our home for the next several days. It handles like a delivery truck.
Now 2 is going marry
Gasoline.
at 3.
It takes diesel. The charging point for the interior. RV parks have outlets for this. Double lock door with screen to keep the bugs out. Take off your shoes. Put them in here. All the appliances and lights in good working order. The fridge is ready. Ventilation system can bring air in and out. Extra power outlets for charging.
Yeah, it's required
A bed above
by
the
law
RV's
now.
cab, and one that can be
I
set
wanna
up
go
below.
in an RV.
If you can-
I want to be a mobile, the world's first mobile VTuber, and I want to get my own wheels, and I want to just scoot around the country on my own Hot Wheels, and go. I need my own internet. It's the only way. I'm the Mioble. I'm Mioble.
Remember the steps.
I would probably crash the van, to be fair. I need my own personal driver, or else this van
Blackout
is going
curtains.
down.
Storage space. Sink and
We're
camping
going
gear.
down together.
That includes a gas stove for cooking. We're set.
And now it's time to gas up the RV. We'll be driving nearly 250 miles across the island to the easternmost point in Japan, Nemuro. Then north to Shiretoko and back west to Lake Akan, then on to Furano, finally to Yubari before returning to the airport.
I don't like that.
This
voice.
first part of the RV route is the longest to the easternmost point of Japan. We better get on the road.
Let's roll.
The RV was set and we had the longest leg of the trip, crossing southeast Hokkaido from New Chitose Airport to Nemuro, 5.5 hours or 390 kilometers away.
Is it just me, or can I not see Miyu Wiggly? I can't see that emote. I thought that you guys were just lying to me, but I just see the words.
The view was a lot of road through nature,
I refreshed
tunnels and
like
mountains,
3 times.
and rain.
And I can't see it. I did refresh so many. I can't see Miyu wink.
At
can only
Obihiro, we
Miyu
stopped for dinner. Ramen, of course.
Frick you, Veru!
My ramen was spicy miso with extra
Wow.
negi, Japanese leeks. You can see the fire in the red color. Peter's was a tonkotsu ramen, thick pork broth with ajitama.
Whoa, what is that? A bubble. I want, you know what I
Sapporo
want?
ramen has
I want
yellow
udon.
egg noodles.
I want udon. I don't want ramen. I want udon.
After dinner, we made a supermarket stop.
Welcome home, Satsumi.
While we're at a supermarket here in Obihiro, this might be the last chance, so we're getting some things
I
for
would
the
marry
camper.
for
So
citizenship.
we are prepared in case the worst should happen, like a flat tire.
Wombs were made for anchor babies.
And we needed sheets for the bed purchased from this home center. Peter took a rest and I drove past Kushiro. The highway was out and there were numerous detours taking us the wrong way, miles out.
I've got to walk where these angels feed a tree.
Around 11 p.m., we arrived at
I
Oboro
like how
Station
Cursed
along the JR
Shadow
Hanasaki line.
typed udon. Udon.
There was a whole lot of nothing in the area. We didn't expect it to take this long, and we're still an hour away from Nemuro. We have to sleep up on the top here. Peter said that the bottom bed is too labor-intensive to set up. And due to the late hour being almost midnight, and the fact that we're waking up in just about 5 or 6 hours, we have to share the upper berth.
How romantic.
You know, why are you putting your underwear on your head? It's cold. It's chilly.
Is that actually his underwear?
Yeah, the weather is pretty chilly. It started raining again once we got to past Obihiro, and temperature dropped down. It is August, and up here it's about 10 degrees Celsius or 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is a little
That's
chilly.
kinda
We've got
cold.
sleeping bags. I have a sweatshirt on, and just a bizarre way to spend summer in Japan, knowing it's so hot and humid in the summer. But we're gonna get some sleep. wake up at 6 and have to make our way to Nemuro where we have an appointment.
I just like how, like, I guess how, like, comfy small it is compared to, like, I mean, if you look at this compared to, like, a American RV, it becomes, like, almost too much. It's literally like a house on wheels. This is, like, it's small, but it's just enough, you know? It's enough.
Step down.
You know, I guess if you have a family of like 6 and you gotta put them somewhere, then the big one makes sense, I guess. But it's like, this is more comfortable to me, at least on the surface.
Good morning. We woke up at about 6 in the morning and we couldn't make it to our destination, any of them. So we camped at Oboro Station, which looks like this.
An old rail car converted to a, well, train station.
Wow. Oh, wow.
There are very few trains running on the Hanasaki line.
You know, this is like straight out of like a horror movie. You miss your train and you're sitting in that old abandoned train thing in the middle of nowhere for like up to an hour, like 2 or 3 hours.
It's a one-man operated single-car train cutting through...
You guys are so blind by your weeaboo-ism that you were like, wow, so comfy and natural. No, that's how the ghost gets you. Just because it's Japanese doesn't mean it's always good. Sometimes it can be scary. Wow, the ghost is so kawaii desune. Wow. Will he want to be my Oni-chan?
National parks and lovely pastures. The culture painted on the side of it, cows and milk. What else did you think was around here?
Peter, how was your stay?
Well, I got a bit of a kink in my neck for our first night in this beautiful machine. We were both up in here.
I was on the right side, he was on the left side.
Yeah. And there was space between us.
A lot more than that.
Smaller,
a lot
smaller as the night went on. But yeah, comfortable. Baggy.
We have about an hour and a half to drive to get to Nemuro, and we have an appointment.
I like how
It
John
was a hop
is
through forests and cow fields
He's just
before
playing
entering
with
Nemuro,
the
where we
music.
found our dear foe, the crow.
Oh no.
I was here in Nemuro just a few months before. Nemuro has the feel of an outpost town. Small, simple buildings, a little dated but very friendly, the residents making it a cozy seaside home.
This is like when your dad pulls out like a camera and you're not wanting to be on the camera and he's like, just say hi to the camera because he just got a camera and it's a nice camera, but you're like, you don't really want to be on the camera.
Kiuei-san has a chain of local convenience stores and prepared some Nemuro Hanasaki crabs for the trip.
Crab! Oh, they're hairy.
Even boiling them for us in the back.
Wow.
They turned red when boiled.
Oh, he's dying. Wow, look at them trying to survive in
Peter
the
filled the
boiling
water tank in the front.
They're
And
so
we're
bright
off.
red.
The easternmost
Wow.
point in Japan, just 30 minutes away.
They're so bright red. It's like crazy. I like this water. It looks very nice.
The weather was very different out here. Windy, hazy.
It's the beginning of an anime when you meet the two childhood friends that eventually move to Tokyo and reunite and then fall in love.
Cold.
It's just like the simulations. It's just like my Japanese anime.
Cape no Sapu. Cape no Sapu, and well, on this day you can't see the Russian-occupied territories called Japan's Northern Territories. It's really cold. It's chilly. It's chilly for summer. It doesn't
Is
feel
it
like
worth
August.
renting an RV? Probably not, but it depends.
The wind was crazy strong, so we paid our respects
Oh
and
my
moved
god,
on
the wind
through
is
the
so
pretty
strong
flat
that it's like
grassy lands
shaking
of
their
East Hokkaido.
vehicle.
Yakitori bento, next stop. I got one more battery.
Plus, if you go by yourself, especially as a woman, that's how you get abducted or assaulted, because they see that you're alone and they wait for you to go to sleep and then they break into your RV and then they steal you. So don't do it by yourself. Oh, that's not true. Yes, it is.
Back in Nemuro,
There's women solo van life on YouTube. Yeah, and they'll talk about how creepy some people can be. You gotta park at a highly occupied place, you know, where other people are there to protect you in a way, or at least it will get caught on camera, like Walmart.
we had lunch at the famous Hanamaru sushi chain shop from Neburo.
Women can't do anything by themselves. What kind of world? What year did you think this was? We're entirely dependent on
The chef will take your
brands.
order from a sheet of paper, or you can take what you like from the conveyor belt.
Wow, conveyor belt sushi.
Besides sushi, the miso soup, tamagoyaki grilled
What do
egg,
you
and
mean the
zangi,
conveyor?
Hokkaido's karage fried chicken, is so good. We ate a lot.
Wow.
We stopped for gas.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Froggy, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Why did you have to put that into my chat? That's literally terrifying. I gotta
This
change the
RV
locks.
drank more than I thought it would. Peter didn't seem so surprised.
We drove up the east coast past Lake Furen and through the Yaosubetsu River wetlands. There aren't many people living in this.
I don't know why this this view makes it look like they're like Flintstones in like a kid's car. It's not that small, but this camera angle is not helping them. They look so big in the car. The car looks so tiny. Look at that, little baby.
Living in this area of Hokkaido.
We stopped for a bath at a local onsen hotel. No matter where you
I
go
wanna
in
take a
Japan, you
bath,
don't
too.
have to go far to find a public bath in any town.
Ooh.
At this time of day, the bath was completely empty, except for us.
Sit naked.
Natural geothermal heated water
Hang in
trickling into the
there.
bath. Relaxing.
just 200 people
After about an
sitting
hour,
at
we
their
arrived at our
computers, watching
destination
two
for the
dudes
night,
bathe in a hot
Raosu, on the
tub.
very northeast of
3 feet
Hokkaido.
apart
For the
'cause they're
height
good
of Japanese
friends.
summer, it was very cool in the extreme northeast. The Michinoeki, or Roadhouse, has a restaurant. Last order, 6 p.m. The curry rice was popular. Peter got the seafood curry and I stuck with my favorite, katsu kare. You can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, I game. One could call me the best gamer.
We had a nice view of the sea from the second floor.
Wow. That's
Japan's
pretty.
Michinoeki system offers
Where's
24-hour
the
toilets.
veggies? Japan doesn't believe in vegetables. I'm kidding. They do, but I feel like when you order out, you don't see it very much unless you're eating something like fried and they give you like the shredded cabbage on the side.
And a parking lot travelers can
America does it too. A lot of places do it. I think it's because vegetables can be pretty cheap to buy on your own, so people see meat as more a luxury. And so if you order out and like 90% of your meal is vegetables, you're gonna feel like you're not getting as much like food worth your dollar. At least that's my theory. I'm the opposite. I really just like the taste of vegetables, and if you give me a really well-cooked vegetable, it just enhances the dish that you already have, you know?
stay in overnight. Some of the others had RV too, but none like this one. With stained glass windows and lamps right out of a Ghibli movie.
That's a weird RV.
I realized here that RV do come in different sizes. This one was much smaller. This morning, a new direction, heading west through the Shiretoko National Park and Mount Raosu.
I love the greenery. And like the mountains.
The road took us to elevation, the Shiretoko Pass
Wow.
viewpoint at 738 meters or 2,420 feet. We had a nice view of clouds coming right at us.
That's cool.
The road went down again, warmer on this side of the peninsula.
The temperature's a little bit warmer here too.
And we took a right and traveled north to a special spot Peter had visited many years before.
A romantic spot?
The road got progressively bumpy, dirt with holes everywhere. It was like navigating a minefield for much of the last 5 kilometers.
This music. Wow, chat. The road really is super bumpy. It's kind
En
of
route,
weird,
we
huh?
spotted a very chill fox.
Whoa! Fox!
We didn't expect him to completely ignore us.
I've never seen a fox in real life.
To be perfectly honest, I didn't think we were gonna make it in one piece to the top. But we
Who is
did. We changed into bathing suits and did a little hiking.
Well, this is Kiuei in the Shiretoko Peninsula.
Oh, it's the other guy, the friend.
It's a hot springs stream and waterfall.
Wow.
It's one of a kind. Let's go check it out.
You've been here before.
I was here maybe more than 15 years ago, probably closer to 20 years ago by motorcycle.
Wow.
Oh, it's warm.
This water's all coming from a onsen waterfall.
To get there, you have to walk up the stream, very carefully. The water creates pools where visitors can bathe. The water a bit warmer than the air outside.
I like that. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh man, this is paradise.
What did I tell you? This is what I was most looking forward to on this trip, was coming here.
Warm water, it's about 26 degrees maybe. Warm enough. It's not scalding hot like a natural onsen might be. It's a very refreshing feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to go there.
It's kind of a lukewarm bath water. Totally perfect for getting into. You have to bring your swimsuit. Don't come in here naked because there's other people around. But yeah, it's really comfortable.
A river of hot water. And that's exactly what this is, but with a waterfall and a view. This is stunning, isn't it?
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
We could have stayed here all day, but we had more to see, and being bear country, few actually spot them during the day, wandering the roads. But we did. 3 of them, mama and 2 older cubs.
Bear. 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 Gar. Bear. 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 Gaba bear. Gaba bear.
The littlest guy had a quick look at us and then ran into the forest with mom.
Wow. They got bears.
Bears. Yes. Complete. Bears.
This really made the trip special. Back on the main road, there was a new Michino Eki that served local deer meat. We stopped for a bite.
Deer meat. I've never had deer meat, I think. That's a lot of chili.
Pretty tender piece of meat. And with the sauce and deep fried, it's hard to get any distinctive meat taste other than it's meat. But it's good.
It was about an hour drive from here to the town of Shadi.
Solid.
From here, we turned left towards Lake Akan and Lake Mashu.
It looks like
the view, a lot of farms. The smell, a lot of cows.
It's pretty gay.
And sometimes, deer.
What? How can meat be gay?
A family of whitetails.
Deer.
Deer. Aww. I like how big their butts look. So cute. Oh, there they run. They run.
Peter didn't want to stop. We had somewhere else to be.
Yes, the Watanabe Milk Farm. Hokkaido is famous for its milk and ice cream. Here was a chance to get both. Watanabe-san, the CEO himself, showed us how to milk the cows.
I want to milk a cow! Wait, I want to learn how to milk a... Here, put the pinky
There's
out.
a certain way to do it. Our cow today was Honey. What a sweet...
Hi, honey.
Peter got a squirt like a pro.
Wow. Just drink it, the warm milk.
I had a little more trouble, but something did come out.
Something? Don't say it like that.
2 glasses of freshly squeezed milk
Wow.
from Honey.
Thanks, honey.
Oh man, it's so creamy.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, creamy. It's got a lot of, can I say body to it? It's really
You can say whatever
thick.
you want.
Yeah.
Shake it.
Isn't it
Okay,
bad to
I
drink the
can't.
milk right out of the cow? I mean, they say that about regular titties, but here you are begging for it anyway on stream sometimes. God damn. I think the reason they say it's bad is because of the possibilities of bacteria and microbes and stuff like that. So they just pasteurize it to kill all. Just in case. I think that's the reason.
Watanabe-san brought over some buttermilk to
Oh, they're gonna make butter!
make some butter.
I've done that before.
It required a lot of shaking.
You gotta do a lot of exercise. I made butter before like that. Would you guys eat my butter?
If you want the best butter, expect your arm to be sore.
It's still liquid.
I can't believe we actually got some butter out of this.
Look at that.
Look at that butter, baby! It's
And
butter,
now to
baby.
eat it.
It's butter, baby! Look at that butter!
So creamy. Mmm.
Mmm.
No salt butter.
No salt needed.
I like this.
We went on a hayride around the farm and then to see the milk cows at their home.
Moo. 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 Moo.
I want to see your tongue come out.
Be careful what you wish for. That tongue is massive.
Konnichiwa.
We had a lot of fun learning where Hokkaido milk comes from.
God's country! God's country!
Hokkaido!
Ah yes, Hokkaido ice cream. And what place could be better than right where the cows
I
are?
like it.
That's good.
This tastes just like, I wanted to get the original because I wanted to see if it tasted exactly like the milk that we just drank. And you know what?
Does it?
It does.
This is probably from Honey.
Thanks, honey. Thanks,
Before
honey.
heading to the RV camp, we stopped at a local supermarket in search of the regional Mashu Wagyu beef for dinner. A Co-op was the biggest supermarket in Teshikaga, across from the Kushiro River and JR Mashu train station.
Wow.
Mashu Wagyu.
Mashu.
It was hard to find steaks. The manager found one and brought it out from deep freeze. We are here finally at the auto camp. This is where we're going to be parking for the night. It is a nice camping spot. And I see Peter has found the place for the electricity.
Yeah, this is the electric cable that plugs into the rig and it recharges the onboard batteries that are used for the refrigerator and the lights and various other things.
All right, so we're going to have enough power for the rest of the trip.
Yes, in theory, yes.
So tonight for dinner we have steak, crab, beer, some vegetables, and dessert, I think, if we can find something. Let's get cooking.
Dude, this sounds like a meal for freaking kings. I'm so jealous.
The steak was still mostly frozen, but we cooked it anyway. A little tough, but smelled divine. We added some veggies and made a meal of it. This is real RV life.
What about the crab? What about the crab? What about the crab? Where's the crab?
We also had crab from Nemuro to eat. We bought special crab cutters from a supply store in Raosu that worked perfectly.
Oh my god, the crab looks so
The crab meat
delicious.
was out of sight. So tender, so juicy, with a lot of flavor.
You don't need any dipping sauce.
The best of Hokkaido from our kitchen on wheels.
Wow.
Morning was chilly.
My mouth
Waking
was
up in a park
watering.
was amazing. We had a long day ahead of us after a few more minutes of snooze. Peter? Peter? So I got a shot of the RV pulling away, and it kept going. I don't remember that being part of the plan, Peter. Peter? Peter! Today's morning adventure took us to
gotta
Lake Akan and the Ainu
exercise that a
Kotan
lot.
there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Big owl.
It is a big owl.
The Kotan here is pretty special. A lot of cultural Ainu buildings here. Many shops selling Ainu crafts as well.
Dude, they really like owls.
So we just walked through the Ainu Kotan here at Lake Akan, and it's really impressive. You can tell by looking at the architecture and then the sculptures around how important this place is. It's beautifully done.
It is, and you notice there's lots of owls everywhere.
They really are everywhere. Chikap Kamui is the deity of owls and the overseer of the land, which is why you'll find the great owl all over. There's a
Owl.
legend of how the great owl saved the people of famine. On the other hand, the crow is the bird of ill omen. Quite understandable.
Whoa. I like his nail polish. Hi, new here. I'm Miyu. We're learning about
There are some sacred spots in the
Japan.
Kotan, like this altar. But what about our promised stretch goal? To, you know, jump in a lake. The water and land of Akan are pure. Wild deer strolling around the town, which is deeply connected with nature.
I like that. I want a deer to steal my groceries.
We went to the lake to see if we could jump in it. There weren't any swimmers here, even though it was summer.
What'd you find out?
So we checked at a hotel and they told us because Lake Akan is a Kokuritsu Koen or national park, there's no swimming allowed.
That's right, no swimming at Lake Akan,
Frick.
except the designated spots. Along with Lake Kushato and Lake Mashu, the clearest lake in Japan, they make up the Akan Mashu National Park. So, no swimming in town, but it's highly recommended to soak in one of the hot spring baths before moving on. And we had a long haul ahead of us. 5 hours around Daisetsuzan National Park to Fudano, with a lunch stop right
need to
down there
jump
in
in
the
a
central
lake.
Hokkaido town of Ashoro.
About
Jump in the
here.
lake. Oh my god, he's just walking his freaking monkey.
What's your name?
What the heck?
Mai-chan?
Mai-chan,
over here.
Mai-chan.
Hey.
It's so cute. Oh,
Cute.
give
Arigato,
him a
thank you.
banana.
Bye, Mai-chan.
Mai-chan. Mai-chan.
We timed this right because there's a lot of people now queuing up.
All right. It's got
And the
rice on
zangi
it.
over there. Let's take a look, please. We're gonna have that next. So creamy white.
Not that much on there. Thank you.
Well, there isn't that much on there.
I don't think I can ever call it Kushiage ever again.
Yeah, right here. You're gonna wanna.
All about Japan. oasis.
Tomita Farm is like right in the middle of Furano.
We arrived a few hours later at the log cabin Himawari for the night.
Oh, wow.
On a hill just over Naka
They have a
Furano's lavender
greenhouse.
fields.
Just park over here by the logs.
Why stay in a cabin when we had a perfectly good RV?
Because John wanted to stay in the log cabin first time.
Based.
What? I lived in log cabins. I was born in a log.
That's so based.
Look, I don't
I want
know.
to stay in a
guess you
log
wanted to
cabin
stay-
at least
you wanted
once.
to-
I think that I want to stay in a log cabin. I never stayed in a log cabin before.
A little bit more. 3 nights in the RV is it's not enough, but we wanted to stay in a log cabin.
It's
What
just
can we
nice.
say?
Yeah, it's nice to break it up a bit. And we saw this place and thought, wow, it's so cool, and it's very near the lavender fields that we're going to be checking out tomorrow here in Furano. We thought, why not splurge a little?
Why not?
I guess so. Let's take a look inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Hokkaido adventures wouldn't be complete without staying in a log cabin. Here's a quick tour. The first floor was a living room.
Wow.
Clean bathroom.
One in the chat if you would stay in
Upstairs
this log
was the
cabin.
sleeping room. Hot air rises, so warmer up here. Beautiful
I like
deck
it.
overlooking the town. We drove out to find dinner.
That one's nice. That's a nice log cabin.
In the town, nothing was open.
Frick. I hate that. Everything closes early. For no reason!
We're walking around town looking for a place to eat in Naka Furano.
And there's nothing.
Well, there is stuff. They're just closed.
Everything's closed.
It's
What's the
crazy.
deal? It's Friday
It's
night.
Friday night. It's not
6:45
even 7 p.m. and they're closed.
What?
Ah! It's not closed. This Nepal restaurant, Nepalese, that's pretty cool.
We both love Indian and Nepali food, so.
All right, last night we're having Nepal in Furano. How cool is that?
This restaurant was a short drive away, and the Sagaramata set curry platter was incredible.
Whoa!
We upgraded to cheese butter naan, too.
Wow! It looks delicious.
These momo dumplings were as good as the ones that I ate in
Bread,
Tibet
thank
and
you
Nepal
for the
20 years
prime.
ago. It's funny that one of the best meals was not a Japanese meal one on this trip. We left pretty satisfied.
I think we chose pretty wisely with this restaurant.
I'll say, I've not had that much food in a long time.
I am completely full. I can hardly move.
I know. It's so cool. Everything was fantastic.
Yeah, if I come back here, I'm coming back to eat more Nepal food.
Last day, we slept well. The hotel breakfast had local yogurt and goodies, homemade baked bread. It was delicious. We didn't have to travel far to the lavender field. It was the end of the season, much was gone, but there were more than enough left to make an adventure out of it. This is Farm Tomita, on this spot since 1903, a very popular spot from June to early August. The Naka Furano Flower Park, run by the Tourism Association, looked pretty nice too. It didn't take a lot of time to get oriented, not many tourists at the start of the day. I started off with a lavender ice cream, purple or lavender color.
Oh, I want to eat lavender ice cream. I want to eat lavender ice cream. Oh my god, I want to look like Grimace.
Beautiful smell.
Like Grimace just exploded.
It's a pretty place to walk among the flowers of Hokkaido.
No, it's
Summer's pleasantly
lavender,
mild up here
dummy.
for flowers and people.
Wow.
Farm Tomita started lavender for perfume and essence in 1958.
Wow.
Over there is Daisetsuzan National Park with Mount Tokaichi smoking in the distance.
Why is it smoking?
Not far away is Biei and the famous
Biei.
Shirogane Blue
Biei.
Pond, another Hokkaido natural wonder you must visit up here.
Why is it blue?
We had just a few hours left and stopped off in Ubody to eat some famous king melons and visit an old friend of John's. Melon Kuma, a frightening mascot that warns kids of the dangers of bears in the area. Adults too.
Kuma.
His house is across the street from the train station and recently renovated. Let's see if he's home.
Oh my god, he's terrifying.
For a bear, he's extremely nimble. Melon Kuma is often here doing chores or terrorizing customers.
He's terrifying. Melon Kuma. Hi.
No!
Melon Kuma.
Oh my fuck!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
That's so good it's me this time. Dude, my camera gear.
Bro, what the heck?
New underwear, very stylish. And now I really need it. In the end, we made peace. There was even a feeling that he may miss us too. We were adrenalized for the final adventure of the trip.
Melon, melon,
melon, melon.
All you can eat Ubody King Melon from the famous melon dome in the town center. 2,500 yen for 30 minutes of as much melon as you can eat.
Oh my god, I want to
We
devour
planned to
an
eat a lot.
entire melon. Melon? The melon? Hot?
You can find some melons in the greenhouse just next door, ripe and ready to be devoured. These melons fetched $30,000 at the latest auction.
Melon, melon, melon.
And now they're going into our stomachs.
Melon.
This is gonna be a cool shot. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool shot.
It wasn't the shot he thought it was, but it's... it was satisfying, but just in a different way, John.
This is gonna be a cool shot. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool shot.
They kept bringing it, and we kept eating it.
I
For the
wanna
live
go
stream
here.
viewers, it was a horror show, but for us, a thing of beauty.
For the live stream viewers, it was a horror show. Oh, dang, dang, dang. Wow. Wow. I want melon.
We left much heavier, but it's mostly water.
Full of melon, melon dome. Melon, 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 melon,
It was a
melon,
quick
melon, melon.
35 minutes on the highway back to New Chitose Airport and the Japan CRC RV rental
All you
office.
can eat melon.
We pulled in,
All you can
and
eat
the RV part
melon.
of this
All
great
you can
adventure
eat
was over.
melon.
Done.
All you can eat
10 days
melon.
in
All you can eat
Hokkaido.
melon. All you can eat melon. All you can eat melon.
They might have your bike there too. They've already repaired everything. Nice. I think right over to here, maybe.
Well, you did it. You got your motorcycle license. I was really impressed. Getting on a bike and a beginner and getting on the wild roads of Hokkaido takes some gumption.
Some balls.
Is that a word? Yeah, I think it was a pretty good adventure. I can't believe how much we packed in during these 10 days. I do
Those 10
think it
days?
was a good idea to take it slower, smaller bites in the beginning with the motorcycle. It's just incredible because you could take in so much more on
Oh,
two
we
wheels
didn't
than
see
you
the
can
first
inside
couple
of a
days, I
car. You're
guess.
more
Right.
attentive to your surroundings, trying to be safe as
'Cause
well.
they're biked and then
there's
the
a lot of
RV, I
adventure to
guess.
it, although it was scary at times, especially the first day. I thoroughly enjoyed it and would definitely do this again. So I'm no longer a newbie. I guess my initiation into motorcycle riding is over, and
Oh, it was baptism by fire, wasn't it?
it pretty much was. But yeah, very comfortable, and thank you so much for leading the way on that, as well as the RV.
My pleasure.
I'd never driven an RV camper before too, and that was a really unique experience. Just a different way to see Hokkaido, and in this documentary, I hope that we were able to show you like a new way to travel other than just train, or even rent a car for that matter. You can rent motorcycles, you can rent
That's
RV
really
camper.
cool. I liked that one. That was a good one. I think that was a good video. Clap, clap, clap. Amazing video. Why is he gaming in the woods? I just want to skim it. What is he doing?
Feel what it's like to game in here, especially when the sun goes down.
That's just creepy.
Got number 3, which is Caterpie. The 4th boss we have is the alien. Number 5. Cheers.
Snack time.
It's starting to get buggy out there. Boss. Your turkey's gobbling. Glasses, then she'll just be. I'm getting tired and I'm.
It's kind of weird. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Does that count as touching grass? Of course not. He's just on the inside. Whoa, a human glue trap. Well, that can't go wrong.
You brought me to Camp Crazy. Know what we're doing today. They know they had to wear these jumpsuits. I'm just gonna. This
Too
is
long
glue.
to start up. Here. Let's see
This is what
this
it's
one,
like staying at
maybe.
a $400 luxury hotel resort in Okinawa. So here I am in Okinawa, Japan, and I wanted to share with you guys this luxury resort hotel. Just a few months ago, I shared with you a luxury hotel onsen, and a few of you guys said you wanted to see more of these type of videos, so here it is. Again, I brought the family to share this entire experience with all of you. That said, let's start from the beginning. So they said this place is going to be about 5 minutes from the airport, but it's taking just a little bit longer. So this time around, we're staying at the Hoshinoya Okinawa Luxury Resort.
Don't show your wife's feet on the internet like that! That's
Before
kind of
anything, we rented a
weird!
car near the airport, as this Okinawan resort is about an hour and a half away. So I brought our little safety warnings saying that I'm a new driver here in Japan, even though I'm not, but since I don't drive very much, it's always good to have these little warning labels in the front and the back. Sure.
Bump. He's out cold. Oh, I don't like that.
So we just arrived a little bit later because, you know, we were having lunch or we were having dinner. I think the front gate is closed and it says right there that you should call them on the intercom. So we're just waiting for them right now. Oh, there's a guy coming.
Wow. That bed is massive. That's
Okay,
a
so we just
huge
arrived
bed.
and this place looks amazing. You don't really see a lot of hotels that kind of have this finish, the tables. And it was nice when we came in, they already put the bed rails up for him. And we did the whole entire check-in right here, which is pretty cool. You know, it's always nice. And hey, we also got a golf cart ride all the way here. I think we're gonna just try to put him to sleep, and then when we wake up, I'll try to give you a tour of this place. So for now, start out from tomorrow morning. Okay, good morning everyone. This is the start of our day. Wolfie just woke up, opened up the blinds, just let all of the light into this space. We actually had quite a good night's sleep. I didn't have any issues. Michael, do you have any issues? No? Yeah, so let me just give you a quick tour of this place before we go on. So the room we're staying in is a tin oceanfront standard suite. Off the bat, do you think this is already worth a $400 per night price tag? Well, watch a bit more and we'll see. This is kind of the main living
$400 a
area
night. I
right
expect
here.
a lot.
And then you have these two like huge windows on both sides, and there's actually a screen that
I think it
comes
could be
down that
more
you can open up, and the wind can
like
just
price. Oh,
pass
with that
through.
view?
Just the ocean breeze just can come. The ocean is just right there in front of us. Cool. They also have a cute patio on the beach side. You have a pretty large refrigerator back here. You get the Nespresso machine, microwave.
Dude, I think this is worth it. They offer snacks and
drinks, but they're not free, so I've got to be a bit
Not
mindful of
free.
what I grab on this
All right. $400 and the snacks aren't free.
day.
They lost
do
me.
offer a complimentary basket of bug spray, which I guess is nice. Then in this
Bug
bedroom
spray?
right here, it's
Alright,
like,
that's
I don't even
kind
know,
of
it's like a king
turning me
size,
back.
super duper bed. I don't
If
even
they
know what
offer
it's called when
free
it's bigger than a
food,
king-size
then
bed.
it's
Super
worth
king?
it.
I don't know. You guys can let me know in the comments.
But if the
In
snacks
closet,
aren't
you'll
free,
find
I'm
super
okay
comfy
with that.
pajamas and room wear for the stay. And of course, there's a standard safe there too. The bathroom was super clean, and I could tell it's well kept. They also offer kids soap, which is convenient for us. Basically, they had all of the amenities, which meant that we really didn't need to bring anything. And the toilet, it's your standard awesome Japanese washlet. Splash, splash.
Splash, splash.
What do you think of this place so far?
I love the view. This side and this side both. Did you see the plants? The plants are so pretty. The
I love
tropical
greenery.
Plants. I don't know how
I
hot
think
it is outside yet.
looking at nature and like greenery is super underrated. Everybody wants to look at water, but I just like looking at plants.
I haven't gone outside.
We're gonna have breakfast, so let's go do that right now. This morning, we decided to have breakfast at the restaurant. They also offer in-room breakfast on reservation. Both get booked up rather quickly, so if you're planning to stay here, you're gonna want to schedule your breakfast plans in advance.
Breakfast. You gotta reserve for breakfast.
The restaurant offers a
But I
fun
bet
juice
that
bar,
it's
which
like one
Michael
of the only places to eat nearby, so you're kind of forced to. Closing the gates. If it's not included, then I'm closing the gates hard, because it's kind of like they're forcing you through this carousel of spending more money when you're not really able to not spend more money because you're isolated from other places to eat and stuff.
Wolfie very much enjoyed.
そこじゃ受けらんないかな。もうちょっとでも。あ、そうそうそうそう。
It's so amai.
It's so amai.
So we just got our food and it all looks amazing.
Is it included?
There's just so much
No.
food here. Just look at this selection. You have this frittata with poached egg. You have some sausage, some soup, yogurt, bread, fruits, and this French Italian style salad. Wow. And if you get the ryukyu breakfast, awamori simmered fish, yushu tofu, yufute pork, Japanese omelet, condiments, seasoned rice, and miso soup.
God.
Yeah, oh my god. Also miso soup, fresh Okinawan style salad, and some fruits.
And what's interesting about this place right now is we've just come after Golden Week, so it's almost like we have this place all to ourselves. Apparently it was just completely packed for Golden Week, but now this is like our own private paradise. And look that they even have some ice cream on the plate. This ice cream is actually not so sweet, but it's more of like a papaya
I feel like
or
there's
melon.
nicer
It's
places.
just the right amount of refreshness. What an amazing breakfast.
You can do it, you can do it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Wolfie really wants to go out to the pool, so we're gonna go right now.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you do, you're bloody. You're bloody. When we go on vacation these days, I try to make sure Wolfie gets plenty of pool time, since it's one of the things he really gets to do in Tokyo at his age. I mean, he loves it so much. Just look at his face. This alone as a parent makes any price tag worth it. Michael, he's spinning. After some heavy play at the pool, we took a break in the poolside gazebo area. In fact, the pool offers free soft drinks and some cookies, which is pretty nice. But one thing I did find a bit surprising was that they don't allow any outside food or drinks, since they don't offer any food here, even if it was ordered from their own restaurants. I would have loved to spend a day here with Wolfie and have some poolside lunch, so I don't know, kinda made me feel like it was a bit too luxury for me. I'm sure everyone else would be fine with it though. Oh, wow, this place is beautiful. I can't say it enough. This is perfect because, like I said earlier, there's no one here right now, which makes it even more amazing. It's like our own little private paradise. I got my beer right here. That is amazing. I love how there's just so much nature here. You can see all of the trees and the flowers. And this pool is actually
What are you
pretty
guys
massive.
thinking
It
about
goes
it
from
so
over
far?
here all the
Worth
way
it or not
to,
worth
curls
it yet?
around. And it's pretty nice for kids
What are
because
you
this area right here is
What
just
are you
a few
thinking
inches
so
deep,
far?
so kids can just play and hang out, so you don't have to worry about them. You have just all these like private cabanas and like seats. And some of them are over there just
I don't know.
overlooking the ocean.
Thank you
This is
very much
kind
for
of
the
what we
gift
needed,
stuff.
just a little like time to relax with family. Our schedules have
so
been
far.
quite busy and we're a little bit behind. We've been filming a lot, but just getting it all out and edited. But you know, we
When
decided to
everything in
say, hey,
Japan is
we
nice,
gotta
I
spend some
feel like
family
it's not
time. We've been
worth to
pushing so
slap a
hard. We're
luxury
setting up our new
price
office.
tag
So
on
yeah,
it.
thank you guys for supporting
Because
the channel. One
even
thing though, I should
the
say that we are not getting paid to do
non-luxury
this video. We came here, we paid for it
are
ourselves.
already
we came here
nice.
just because we wanted to go to this place.
After washing up, we headed out for lunch to Banta Cafe and Olu Grill, which is just inside of the facility. It's located on the edge, so it's about a 10-minute walk from our room. Banta Cafe offers only cafe food, so I went to Olu Grill to get a burger.
Burger.
Okay, so we are here just in front of the ocean. You can see this really, really amazing view. I think it's low tide right now, so let me just show you my burger. I got the Odu burger here. Look at this amazing burger.
This burger to me gets a 5 out of 10.
Let's take a bite of this. Mmm, that is a good burger. Tomatoes are popping, the lettuce is crunchy, it's cheesy, the meat is good. Look how just drippy this burger is. The bun is also nice.
The bun is like probably the best part of the burger, I gotta
This is a mighty
say.
fine burger. This is
I like
perfect
a wet
beach
burger, but that's not a
Got
good
Wolfie
burger.
eating his french fries back there.
Not
You want
me.
another one? You're good.
Michael and Wolfie ordered their cheesy hot dog, soft shell crabs, and onion rings.
Soft shell
What do you
crabs
think,
looks
Michael,
good.
this place?
You know, like this.
Onion rings looks
view
okay.
focus
Cheesy dog, I'm
cupcakes,
confused
you know,
about.
you don't expect
Because
to have
it's
a
like
good food,
on the
they
bun,
actually have
it's
really
not
good
in the
food.
bun.
Go over here.
The whole thing?
The
outside seating area is connected to the beach, so Michael and Wolfie decided to see if they could find some crabs and shells. And of course, we picked up Okinawa ice cream on the way back.
How is it? It's good. It's like, yes, saltiness. It's the taste I like.
So before we continue on, I want to give a quick shout out to the
Ice
sponsor
cream
of this
looks
video,
good.
Square. Online appointments. Paula from Tokyo and get 10% off your first domain or website.
Now what?
Okay, so this is one of the more magical things about this place is that they'll come to your room and bring dinner.
That's kind of nice.
For dinner, we're having
I suppose that's
in-room
kinda
dining.
nice.
One of the differences at this Japanese resort hotel is that the food is served refrigerated and is meant to be cooked by you in the room. The food
Oh,
comes with a
never
simple
mind. Dude, pay me then! Why are you going to a hotel to cook your own damn food? What the fuck? What is that? And how is he gonna tell me that's magical? That's not magical. That's the opposite of magical.
recipe for each dish. But of course, you can ask the staff to help you cook if you really need it. Look at this. This is home cooking. Yes, you can see he's still sleeping, but I think we can go on with dinner and he'll probably, hopefully join us halfway through. We'll see. It was perfect for us because Wolfie's naps when on vacation are a bit more random, so it's easier to adjust our eating time based on when he's going to wake up. Wow, just look at this setup. Michael kind of
Yeah, the longer the video gets, the more it's like, you know what?
super nice. As you can see, we ordered the Japanese set, which has an Okinawan influence. It comes with steamed shellfish with aomori, mixed sashimi, rafute stewed pork, soki soba, Okinawan style rice porridge, and Okinawan specialty side dishes and desserts. Okay. Still a little tired, huh? Let me just try this assorted sashimi with 3 kinds of fish.
It looks like a rich people food.
Wolfie's struggling just a little bit with the puzzle. Check this out. It's interesting. It has like a really strong peanut taste. This is really good. I feel like they've added kind of like an Okinawa recipe to all of this stuff. Well, it was a perfect relaxing dinner for our family.
Hello, Gobi Chocho.
I don't like this hotel.
The next day we went to the beach. You can walk, but it's quite
I
hot
like
today,
the
so we decided to take a cart at the entrance. This quiet beach is called Gima, and it's full of coral, kind of rocky, and the sand is a bit rough, so it's not really the best for swimming, but it's great for gathering shells. Perfect for Wolfie, since he's been into this picture book these days about a hermit crab trying to find a new shell for his home.
What's this? Purple?
It's a hermit crab. He's inside.
Crab shell Ariel. Too big, kinda.
Too big,
Naturally, he thought he could help all of the crabs on the beach find a new home. It's always so nice to take Wolfie out here to let him play
That's
with
so
the ocean, the
cute.
shells, the
I like that he's like imaging off the book. Best part about the video is Wolfie. Never mind. He's having the worst day of his life.
It is what it is.
Even he has
Wolfie didn't
lost
take
it.
his midday 2-hour
Even
nap,
he
so he's a bit
hates
cranky.
the hotel now. Even he is having the worst time. Why would you spend
Nonetheless, tonight
$400
we
to
have
make
dinner reservations at the
make
hotel's
him
Okinawa
miserable?
Sicilian restaurant. Same spot
Miserable.
as breakfast. Hopefully he's gonna
Miserable.
feel a bit better after getting some food in his stomach. So it's our last night and we decided to have their luxury course dinner, which uses Okinawan ingredients.
God, look at the look at the price. On top of your hotel. It's not included.
ingredients in the Sicilian cuisine. Wow, just look at this amazingness. I believe this is a prawn jelly with a carrot puree, and you get umi budo on top. Look how
If it's not
extravagant
Gordon Ramsay quality food for that price, you gotta
There's a
leave.
shrimp. Such an interesting, delicate taste. There's a carrot puree on top. You don't find this in any fast food spots. I love how
It's because
even
of
the
his
towels smell
sponsorship,
good here.
Rackles.
Has kind of like a nice hibiscus smell. Look at this.
Why is he
It's served on
sniffing
top
the
of the ocean.
napkin
That's
and saying
amazing.
it
And
smells
it looks
like
like it has some
hibiscus?
seafoam on top. I think this
What
is
is that
skipjack tuna and chilled tomato caponelli. I don't even know if I deserve to be eating this. It looks just too nice. Wow, that's kind of super refreshing. With the tomatoes, that has a little bit of pop. The seafoam has a little bit of saltiness. Tuna has kind of a smoky taste to it. This is quite an interesting platter. Wow, look at this. It says it's called a cheddar
Stupid
bun.
food.
Basically, it's a Ryukyu lacquerware that holds all of their cuisine. They use it for the palace of the Ryukyu kingdom, and we get it served to us today. If you look
Stupid
inside,
food.
it's
Look at this rich people's stupid food. Tiny little itty bitty tastes of nothing.
divided into 9 different pieces, and it's supposedly supposed to show like the splendor of all of the dynasty. Thunder bun. I still can't understand thunder bun. So this is the collagen tan pork tongue and mibigar with sourness lemon. It's a tomato porridge base on a classic Italian recipe with Okinawa seasoning called korogesu. And this is the goat kakator, papaya botagara, creamy potato puree with octopus, tuna, prosciutto, and fruit papaya, and a caponata of nabera and
I'm
egg.
not saying it has to be filling. I only ate half of a regular sized sandwich. But this is just stupid. It's stupid food because they're putting stupid combinations of food that probably doesn't even taste good, and you just get a singular bite. So even if it does taste good, you don't get to even take another bite. It's stupid. If you're defending this, then you're weird. You don't have to be a freaking genius about food to know this is a scam. For all the nice food in Japan, this is weird. They don't need this.
Plant cauliflower, purple sweet, and
This
potato.
is weird.
Last but not least, an Italian rice croquet. Arancini with a hint
That's
of
the only thing that
lemon.
doesn't look
Then
weird,
it
and it's
continues
just
on
you
to
get
an
a singular
amazing pasta
ball.
dish. Don't know
You
if
just
I'm
get
gonna
one
pronounce it correctly,
ball.
but I'll sure try. Tonarelli with a pork ragu sauce and grouper cartoccio, and Okinawan whitefish baked in a paper wrapper. It was super moist and had the perfect savory seasoning. Check this out. We have some wagyu from Kumamoto.
It's so tiny. If you're gonna pay this much, just pay Gordon Ramsay and get something better.
It smells amazing too. Just take a bite of this. I thought that was gonna be like a tomato slice, but it's actually a sauce. Really nice, kind of savory. The meat tastes like it's been smoked and has kind of like a nutty flavor. This is life more than I ever imagined. Too extravagant
That's
for me.
fine, I guess. I
This
don't
is just
like
so much food. I
fancy
thought that
food.
last one was the
I
last
like
one,
getting
but this is
messy.
the
I
last
don't
one,
like
apparently.
feeling guilty for
We'll be
eating
going
a
crazy.
singular bite
We're
of
just gonna call it a
something.
night right here. All right, so good morning. We we are checking out this morning. It was an awesome trip. We just wanted to say thank you guys for watching the video. If you guys like this video, hit
I
that
don't
like button.
like
If you guys
rich
want to see more
people
videos
food.
like this or anything related to Japan, hit that subscribe button and the bell
I'm
button.
too
We'll catch you
messy.
guys in the next one.
I don't like this video.
Good job.
I don't like the... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do that to Paulo. I like the video. I did not like the place he went to. I did not like them. It's not his fault. I just didn't like it. Yeah, I felt bad for him. Now this one... I want to see this. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. This is cute. A bear flavor. Aw. Chinese zombie bear. Wow. Tons. It's kind of shaped like boobs. It's cute. Mm. Meat. Whoa! He's jiggly. What is he made out of? Wow. Those are drinks? Wow! I wanna go here. Chinese zombie. Wow. Wow. They're so cute. It's like a frozen broth and you just melted them. So cute. Will he melt? No, 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 no! No! They're dying. No! They're dying. Bear milk. I didn't even get to see the price yet. Whoa. Is that egg? So you cook yourself here too? Well, yeah, kind of, but it's supposed to be because it's hot pot. It's kind of like Korean barbecue. It's one of the ones where you force to yourself. 28 for the wide one. I would say you are paying for the novelty here. I would honestly, even though they said it's one serving for a bear, I say cap omega to that. It's only worth it if you share. For that price, it's only worth it if you share. That's way too much, in my opinion, for a hot pot. But I know other people will not agree with me. I've seen hot pot go for more. At least it's a fun hot pot. But I don't know. I say like 15 per person is fair. What is this, a club? Nice, Oled. We'll start watching it tomorrow, okay? Thank you. Just link it to my mod so that we can get it all organized. Na, 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 na. It can be anything. It's just if it's more adult, it just has to be in the Patreon cinema. But if you don't know how to cook, sounds like a personal problem, don't choose hot pot. Hot pot literally is gather around a pot, put it in, and eat it. Yeah, it doesn't take half a brain cell to do hot pot. You just put it in and then eat it. Oh my god, the bears have died. F in the chat. See, this is hot pot. You make your soup flavor, you order the broth, you cook it, and then you hold the meat in there for a few seconds, and then it cooks it, and you eat it. So that's literally raw, and you cook it, and you eat it. Delicious. Yeah, that's different, Jarek. Not all Asian barbecues are the same. This isn't even barbecue. This is called hot pot. Wow. Yeah, this one I would say is a little different. I'll show you a better. I don't really like this hot pot video. I'm not really satisfied. Let me see if there's a better hot pot recommended to us. Not another luxury video. I don't like the luxury videos. Here, I liked this one. I remember liking this one. So, in hot pot, you have... this is a conveyor belt one, so the gimmick here is that the ingredients just go on the belt over there, but you have your broth in the middle, and this one also features a grill, but you just get whatever ingredients you want, and then you put it in the broth, and you let it cook, and then you eat it. It's kind of like a community bonding experience. Think like cooking around the campfire with your family. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that kind of experience, you know? Yeah, this one is specifically a conveyor belt hot pot, which I think is cool. The top one is like ordered specifically for you. The bottom one is like you just grab it and then it pays for it. That looks good. Wow, that looks good. Wow. The train is coming. The meat has arrived. It's like the star of the show. So for hot pot, all of the meat is cut very, very thin so that it's not like overcooked. It's still like tender. It's very thin. It cooks very fast, like within seconds. Usually there's not a conveyor belt. You have to get up and get all of the vegetables for yourself, I think. I never had the rice balls they were showing. Wow. Karaoke. Bolas has provided me with a picture of the rice balls. This is the one I didn't know about. Karaoke. Different names for different countries. That looks good though. I want to eat it. I want to eat everything. Just the raw egg. I've never seen chicken available like that. Usually it's pork or beef. Oh, and the shrimps too. Bean curd. Wow. I love big mushrooms. You can't go wrong with a big old mushroom. Wow. Imitation crab claw. Look how much food that is. I know, right? It's so much. And it just keeps coming 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 and it's 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 coming. Poor shrimp, shut up. I bet you ate a burger today. And if you're vegan, good for you. I'm not. I will happily eat all the shrimp for you. As long as they lived a good life, that's all that matters to me. I like vegetables more than meat, but there is no need to come and look at food and say, poor animal. You're not cool. I had food poisoning today. I'm happy for that. Thank you for telling me the best news I think I've ever heard today. I hope that you feel like your soul is leaving you through your butthole. Aww, those are cute. The dory? Oh, fish. I love mushrooms. He's just eating everything inside. More mushrooms! There's the enoki mushrooms. He heard you. Yeah. It's like a fish cake. I knew it! I knew it! He's dumping everything in there. That's how you do hot pot. Lesson to all you folks. That's how you do it. Oh, eggs! I actually never had quail eggs. Squid. It did not taste fresh. That's a oof. Sylvie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, guys. Rock. Oh. You guys were playing, you're playing the new Zelda game, weren't you? Are we playing Zelda? This is kind of like ASMR. It's like visual ASMR. We're watching some videos right now. I guessed correctly. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. I know. It's hard not to get hungry seeing these videos. Do you know Hot Pot, Sylvie? You know Hot Pot? I had to teach about Hot Pot today. This is my teaching video. Me too. I've only had it like once, but once is enough to like it. There, thank you for the gift sub. Whoa. What is this? Prawn paste? It's kind of cool, I think. I don't know. I've never seen that. Can decide between hot pot and Korean barbecue. Both of them are good. It's just soup versus meat. Sometimes I like Korean barbecue more. Hot slot for the hot pot. Oh! Oh! I thought it was gonna be there! The dessert? What is that? Wait. Oh, ice jelly? That's suspicious.
这个是2杯水，然后2个汤底，2个烤鱼，2个人，85块2毛1。
$63 a bit much. Whoa, that noise? I think so, Ola. Oh, it's 100% win. You keep going until you get it. It doesn't run out. That's good. I want a 100% win. Have fun, Sylvie. Bye, mine. Thank you again. Is it a coupon for next time? Oh my. It's a coupon for next time. I wonder if they'll ever go back. I need to do that, but with my streams. I need to find a way to give you guys a coupon for next time. But you can only get it after the stream. Oh, how can I apply that? And give you guys a free hug, but only on your second ever day. I don't know. I'll think of something. 10% off stuffies. I would watch this, but I don't really care for ramen that much. I want udon. I wish udon was more appreciated than ramen. Udon, in my opinion, is better than ramen. Fight me on it because I know I'm right. Fight me on it because I know that I'm right. What's the difference? Mainly the noodles, but the broth too. Udon noodles are thick, so this is some udon noodles, and this is like looks like ramen noodles. See, it's like thin versus thick. My favorite soup, like Asian soup with noodles, is pho. My favorite Asian soup without noodles is sinigang. And my favorite Japanese soup is udon. Alright? I have not had glass noodles. I have not had that, I don't think. Yeah, I'll need to try more. I just want to see somebody eat udon. I want to see how somebody touring udon plays. I don't want to see them cook it. I just want to see them eat it. That's 5 years ago. I want to see something newer. Glass noodles are nice. I only like them in certain dishes. Well, what kind of dishes? I never had it in a soup. I don't see any good ones. That makes me sad. I bet if I looked up ramen, there would be loads of good videos touring it, you know? That's not funny. That's not funny. No, I can't make one. I'm not in Japan. I don't want to look for fried undone noodles. That sounds gross. I want to see udon. And I don't want it to be fried. Thank you, Nimbus. Thank you. Oh well, I guess we can't find one. What's happening here?
I couldn't think of a great title for this video, so it ended up sounding a little more intense than I planned for it to be, but make no mistake, it's still going to be a high-octane video that's going to blow your hair back. I am saying goodbye to Twitch, but not fully in the way that you think. It's not like a funeral service for the Moist Critical Twitch channel. That would be the saddest way of going out ever, because the last broadcast on there is from last night, and it is some of the most despicably trash Warlock gameplay Dark and Darker has ever seen. Having that cursed footage be the last thing broadcast on my Twitch channel before retiring it would be more embarrassing than if my dick pics leaked. So, pop a squat by the fireplace and let me explain. My Twitch contract has been terminated amicably between myself and Twitch, and a huge thanks to Twitch for being so willing to do that, because I did still have a lot of time remaining on my Twitch contract, but I wanted to be able to have flexibility to stream elsewhere, and Twitch fully understood and gave me that firm pat on the ass and said, "You go get 'em, champ." So, I am no longer exclusive with Twitch. Now, this isn't me announcing that I've signed somewhere else with like a contract. This isn't like a LeBron James The Decision moment where I'm coming up here and saying, I'm taking my talent, well, for me, I'm taking my lack of talent to Mixer. It's nothing like that. This is just simply me saying Twitch was nice enough to turn our contract into toilet paper, which is what I wanted, because I really like the idea of not being forced into one place. I'd like to be able to spread my fucking butterfly wings and be able to try different things on different platforms. So it means a lot that Twitch was willing to, you know, terminate that contract, because under that contract, I couldn't. But now the dog's off the leash, I could rip my shirt off, twirl it over my head like a helicopter blade, and start streaming on Facebook if I wanted to. If I was a crazy person. I'm not doing that. Never happening. But I could, is the point. Now, one thing that I've been pretty vocal about is I do think streaming contracts are a great thing, not only for streamers, but for the audience as well. Because I really do like the idea that you can just watch streams for free. You never need to turn on donations. You never need anyone to pay with subs or anything like that. There'd be no expectation or some feeling of obligation to pay for the streaming content you're watching, because you'd know the streamer is getting some kind of hourly rate or some kind of contract with the platform they're on. I just think that's fucking fantastic and should be the future, because me streaming a game shouldn't be something that's paywalled or inundated with ads out the wazoo. It should be something you could just flip on, completely free to watch and have nothing else to do but kick back and have fun. Streamers not having to rely on donations, I think, is just a great win-win across the board, because unfortunately, there are times where someone gives more money than they should to someone that is financially far better off than they are. And it's just an unfortunate circumstance of the streaming landscape that I think could be improved if contracts were more normalized in the streaming space. And this is going to sound a little weird because I just terminated my Twitch contract, yet I'm talking about how good contracts can be for streaming. So this is where I'm just going to be totally open and honest. All the money I make from streaming goes into our esports organization, Moist Esports. And if you know anything about esports, you'd know it's an absolute bonfire for money. It is actually just flushing money down a toilet forever without ever seeing any return. It's why so many of these orgs go completely defunct. It is just bleeding money until there is nothing left to bleed, and then it's tears. That's just the landscape of esports, but we're in esports because we're passionate about it. I fucking love the esports scene. I really do. So all the money I've made over the last 2 years from streaming has all gone into Moist Esports, and that will continue to be the case going forward. And with the Twitch contract, if you ask anyone who's currently under Twitch contracts, you'll know, they'll tell you, it is the lowest possible offer across any of the other streaming platforms that have ever offered contracts. It's about 1/10 of what the rest of the industry was offering streamers. Now, I'm pretty sure Twitch put the kibosh on offering contracts in general, but when they were, it was a pretty large ask from the streamer in terms of hours broadcast per month, as well as ad density. There was always an ad expectation. Of course, there was wiggle room in terms of how many ads you'd play per hour, but there was always that expectation, which, as I've said many times, I think is not conducive to a good viewer experience because of how poorly ads are implemented on the platform. I think the ads are way too intrusive, and there's a lot of room for improvement there. So the contract was very strict, and...
Is he just saying that he's gonna stream somewhere else because he needs more money? He could have just said, hey guys, I'm moving to YouTube because I need more money. And his 2 brain cell audience, and I say that as a compliment because most audiences are 1 brain cells, would have been like, alright dude, catch you on YouTube. Is he just saying he needs more money for his esports? I'm a little confused. I'm trying to figure out what's the reason for this video.
The payment from the contract was not enough to even cover a single one of the Moist Esports teams. So we all just kind of felt like this contract isn't really doing anything except making the streams worse because of having to pump ads into them. And it just didn't make sense anymore. And we wanted to try new content, but we couldn't...
Dragon, it doesn't matter though why he needs more money. Everybody can survive off of top ramen and toilet paper, right? But doesn't matter what he needs the money for. Literally, I'm saying his audience would understand and already knows. He just needs to say, hey guys, we're streaming on YouTube because I need more money. I don't think he even has to say for this, that, and the other. But maybe, who knows? Maybe he does. Maybe he does.
Really get excited about Twitch as a platform because not only that, the platform's kind of been making some horrible decisions over the last couple of years. I do think they're starting to get...
Okay, the last time I'm saying it. I know! He has a fucking esports team! I just said his whole audience, and this just proves my freaking point. You guys already know he has an esports team! Well, you know what? I need more money, because I'm gonna have an esports team! Okay? So there!
A little bit better. Like, I think they're starting to get it a bit more, but not much. Like, I'm hoping they'll correct course here and steer the ship a bit better, but it's just been hard to get passionate about Twitch, and I'm sure a lot of other streamers have felt the same way. I've seen quite a few of them say similar things. But again, the primary motivation has just been that flexibility, not being locked down by the Twitch contract, which had the very strict exclusivity clause where you couldn't stream anywhere else, and I don't think there would have ever been an exception where they'd let us stream elsewhere. And it's something I've wanted to do different type of content in different places. Most notably, like YouTube streaming, I think would be a very fun place to try some of our newer, bigger projects on, as opposed to being forced to do them on Twitch. Which is nice because I've been wanting to try different things on YouTube streaming in particular. I know that's not the most shocking platform switch ever, considering I actively post videos on this platform already, but I really feel like the streaming side of here is just a totally different beast. And if we have any octogenarians in the audience right now, many of you might remember that I actually did used to stream on YouTube back in 2017. I streamed on here for about a year, and then in 2018 I made the switch back to Twitch, and I've been exclusive on there since 2018. That platform's always been my home for streaming, and it brings a tear to my eye thinking back on it. Not many people know this. This is deep cut Charles lore here, but I used to stream on Twitch way before it was Twitch. Back in 2010, I was an active streamer on Justin TV, which would eventually become Twitch. And boy howdy, let me tell you, with my hand on a stack of Bibles, the streams I did on Justin TV should never be unearthed. They were rancid looking. They are unwatchably hard to digest what is even happening on screen. The shit I was broadcasting looked like a Sasquatch photo. It was extremely blurry. It looked like you were trying to remember a dream. It was the lowest possible bitrate, the lowest possible FPS. The audio was incomprehensible. It sounded like 3 walkie-talkies underwater while torpedoes were blowing up around them. It was terrible. It looked like something out of The Ring. I bet everyone that accidentally tuned into one of my Justin TV streams thought they were going to die in 7 days. And I used to stream fucking horrific World at War Zombies gameplay. Let me show you one of the surviving archives of a clip from it.
Shit, I'm the last one. Critical. We can do. Oh, shit. Shit. 2 seconds. No! Ah! Ah! Split the defense. Split the defense. Hustle play. Hold on, I gotta talk on the mic to just hear this. Who's spraying fire on me? Oh, Jesus. I just took on the world's zombies population, and that one almost took me out.
That, my friends, is the old glory days of streaming, the golden era. That's what it used to look like back in ancient times. I'm actually at the point where I feel like the grandpa from Rugrats. Lou Pickles, where he tells a story like, we had to hike 15 miles up a hill in the snow just in order to get a single fucking thing of smelling salts. Like, that's how I feel. That's how we used to broadcast our streams on Justin TV. Well, I guess not everyone. Angry Video Game Nerd back then used to have a 24/7 Justin TV stream going on, and it was pretty good quality. But a lot of us were streaming like that. So, I'm getting a bit off track. Just going down memory lane with Twitch. I've been on there for a very long time. I did take a break in 2011, but I've always considered Twitch my home for streaming, so I don't plan on leaving home. Think of this as, we're no longer married. Now we're just friends with benefits, I guess. We're not monogamous. I do still plan on streaming on Twitch, and I think I always will. But I will also be streaming elsewhere too, most notably YouTube. I'm gonna do my first YouTube stream tonight, probably around like 9:30 EST. Actually, probably closer to 10 p.m. EST, because I still need to eat dinner. So let's just say around 10 p.m. EST tonight, I'll go live on YouTube. And what I eventually want to do is be able to do different content on different platforms for streaming. So, for example, the Moist Wrestling League, we have our next taping next week. I do eventually want to take the Moist Wrestling League live, and I would love to be able to do it live on YouTube, because I think it would just go so fucking hard on YouTube. I like a lot of the features YouTube has over Twitch. The ability to just go back and stream, just rewind it like native in the player, I think is great. I think the chat functionality is so fucking primitive, it is weak right now. Ludwig has Truffle to help with that, but the actual built-in YouTube streaming chat is trash, and it needs a complete overhaul. But I really do just love the idea of being able to do different projects in different places. Another thing is Dungeons & Dragons. We're going to be doing our own Dungeons & Dragons show, not like an official capacity partnership with Wizards or anything. It's just our own silly campaign that we're putting a lot of resources into to make like really high quality, because we've been obsessed with Critical Role in Dimension 20 recently, and we just thought it'd be so fun to have our own wacky D&D adventure show that we would love to take live. And I think YouTube would be another great streaming platform for that content. But that's long term. Right now, there's not going to be a huge difference in content between YouTube streams and Twitch streams. Like tonight, I plan on speedrunning. I don't know if I'm going to try learning the Gollum speedrun or the Jedi Survivor speedrun. The Jedi Survivor speedrun looks super hype, and I think it'd be a fun one to learn. But I also love the idea of speedrunning Gollum, the worst game of the year so far. So we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of like the overall big plan, big picture now, with no longer being exclusive to Twitch. I will, of course, still be streaming on Twitch. Like I'll probably do more Dark and Darker on Twitch, tomorrow, or maybe I'll do Dark and Darker tomorrow on YouTube as well. Like that's the fun of it. I now have the flexibility to choose which platform I go live on, and eventually I would love to be able to have different content live in different places. So I just wanted to talk about this a little bit, and also say a big thank you to Twitch for even letting me do this, because like I said, I did still have a lot of time left on that contract, but we came to an amicable decision to just say, hey, it's all good. So that's super nice of them, and yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to do some wacky stuff. Just wanted to talk about all this. That's about it. So yeah.
Is it over? Did we learn anything new? Jesus Christ. I think all I learned was that my contract's over in Twitch. I need money. We're streaming on YouTube or wherever I want. And also, he's old. I think that's all I learned. What was the point of that? That was the most unbased video that I've seen from Moisty Boy. He'll be back, guys. I went to YouTube and here I am. He'll be back. He'll be back. They'll all be back. I don't know, man. Talk way too much. I thought of Charlie as like a base creator, because he just kind of said what he wanted to say and did what he wanted. But that felt like he was making a video to hopefully appease his audience to please watch my streams on YouTube. I will say I know what his point was, which is, hey guys, contract's up, we're gonna be streaming wherever we want. But he could have just said that, and that would have been so much more based than this long-winded conversation about how he was on Justin TV, and here's his 380 clip from back in the day on Justin TV, and he loves Twitch, but his running an esports thing is a lot of hard work. I like the funny words he uses to explain things, but I don't know. I think that he could have just done it in a more based thing. Yeah, he hit the 10 minutes. He just hit the 10 minutes. And that's like, I don't know. No. I think it's okay to have a longer video than like your subject. felt less like he was explaining something for fun. Here's the point to me is it felt like he was explaining himself like he was on court. Like he was explaining himself from hate messages that he was already imagining. Instead of just saying what he wanted, it was like in the back of his mind when he was writing his script, or whether he just recorded it raw, in the back of his mind, he was saying, people are gonna say this, people are gonna say that, so I'm gonna say this, so that at least before it happens, I have my excuse. Yeah. Truly, if you want to do something if you do something that you believe in, the only person that you should have to make happy is yourself. I don't think you have to justify anything. Shoot, look at me. I took a break for like 2-3 weeks. Tummy hoarded. Tummy hoarded. That's all you guys got. Tummy hoarded, and I told you I'd be back, and here I am. Did tummy hurt every day? Did tummy hurt every single day? No. But sometimes my soul tummy hurted. And so I just stayed gone. Tummy hurt for today. My soul tummy hurt. I'm gone. And I came back when I was ready. That's all. I really want to find a nice thing on udon, but I feel like there's not very many videos. You know what? Let's watch this one. We've already watched it, but I think it's a very good video. So we'll go.
This is
over
behind
here.
the counter at a local Japanese udon shop.
I want udon. I want udon.
Okay, so I'm super excited for this one. I'm taking you to a super local udon shop that makes everything by hand. But like always, before I start, if you want to see what I'm doing on the daily, here we go. I'm taking you behind the counter at another family-owned Japanese restaurant to bring you the real-life story of how handcrafted udon is made. This time we're at Sanuki Udon Iwai.
The other thing magic is he'll explain the stench and the feeling of his stomach churning as it comes out of his bum. But that's different. He's saying he describes that stuff because he wants to. The last video felt different.
Local favorite at Jujo
It was like
Station
not
in
because he
Tokyo.
wanted to.
It's just a 5-minute walk from the station to the Jujo Ginza Shotengai.
Those of you that get it. Those of you that don't,
this is
never will.
Iwai-san, 40 years old, born and raised in Guma, now living in Tokyo, and the owner of this udon shop. Are you always alone in the morning?
一人だね。8時頃みんな来るんだよね。
Oh, he's turning on the radio. I guess that's part of his morning routine.
昨日用意した煮干しと削り節と昆布。でこれに水を入れる。
First thing he preps in the morning is a dashi for the soup. Udon noodles are one of Japan's most traditional foods, as well as one of its most simple. Just soup and udon noodles. Well, you can add toppings, but many Japanese still enjoy it just with those 2 ingredients. So it's critical to craft a perfect dashi in order to craft a perfect bowl of udon. Now he prepares the change for the register. So how long has the store been open for?
このお店はもう10年だね。5月の11で10年。
And why did you decide to start an udon shop?
うどん？好きだからでしょ。やっぱり食べるのも好きだし、ね。
It's so
作っ
based.
たらもっとうまい。
Why did I open an udon shop?
That's the
Because
oil
I
for
like
the tempura. The
udon.
shop uses Daizu Shirashi Meiyu, a light-colored soybean oil. Hey, I noticed you've got some kids' bikes.
子供いるんですよ。去年の暮れにまた生まれて4人いる。4年生と2年生と3歳と0歳。女、男。
You must be busy.
じゃんじゃん働かないと。コーヒー飲む？
Oh, he really lives in the same building.
今ダメ？まだみんな起きる時だな。
Thank you. So nice.
Wow. my god, look at the udon.
As the dashi continuously cooks, he starts the noodle prep. Apparently,
With his
this
feet.
dough was made the day before, as it needs to mature overnight. And then
Guys,
it
I
must
should
be
make
kneaded
udon.
before it's cut into noodle form. His shop uses a traditional Japanese method of kneading with your feet, which creates their udon's signature elastic and chewy texture. Called koshi, many udon shops these days have moved to using machines for the kneading, but Iwaisen prefers to carry on the method he learned from his master in Kagawa.
Aw.
Pizza.
No cap,
Pizza.
they do look like pizza.
I want to make udon.
Now he prepares a new batch of dough for tomorrow.
Would you
The
eat my
shop
udon
uses specific
if I
flour
learned how
for
to
its
make udon?
noodles.
I don't
ASW,
think that
shipped
it's
from
gonna be
Kagawa
too hard
Prefecture.
for me because even though I've never made noodles, I know how to make a good dough, and I feel like it's just a dough that's shaped well. Pizza better than udon? Time out that person.
And how much flour do you
Pizza's
use
the
a
most
day?
boring
今は
food.
だいたい15キロぐらい。惜しい。
Oh, it's time to pour out the dashi. So we quickly move to the stove area while in the middle of making the udon noodles. Multiple items must be prepared in the morning before the customers arrive, so we must work efficiently in order to get everything done on time, while also being firm to not sacrifice the quality of his
don't
food in the
recall you
process.
ever
For
picking
example,
me
he
up.
must repeat the dashi cooking process numerous times until the large pot is full. Why do
Don't
you make your
pizza
dashi
like
this
that?
way?
I eat pizza. All of us have eaten pizza. It's just the most boring food with the most common way that it's made. I refuse to elaborate because I know that I'm right. There's so many other foods that are better and better for you than pizza. It's because you eat it often? No, I don't. I will also argue the best kind of pizza is a pizza that most people probably haven't eaten. And it's like the traditional pizza with just the basil and the cheese on it and like the fresh tomato sauce or like chopped tomatoes. It's like margarita pizza status. It's good and it's fresh, and I have not had it in like years. Okay? But it's the best kind.
1回で取らないで何回も沸かすことによってもっと旨味が出る。
You don't eat it because it's good
Now
for
he
you.
mixes the salted water
I
into
think
the
that
flour.
if you eat food that makes you feel good on the inside,
In fact, udon noodles are made up of a few
increases
simple
your-
ingredients: flour, water, and salt.
It
Which is
increases
why
your
it's even
power.
more critical that the shop selects the
not that
appropriate
it has to be
flour
good
and
for you,
mixture
but
ratio.
honestly, it might have to do with the fact that I am lactose intolerant. Pizza does more than just not be good for me. It kind of destroys me from the inside out. That might also go into my opinion, but I know I'm still right.
Do you have a hobby?
趣味はこれでしょう。うどん作ることだよ。
Ooh,
いつ
I
も
wanna make
同じこと
udon.
してるんだけど、温度とか湿度でこう水の量とか塩変えるんだけど、いつ
I
も
mean,
違う
here
ん
I
だよ
am eating milk chocolate right now.
Interestingly, depending on the day's
I do
temperature,
just tolerate
humidity,
it.
weather, as well as other factors, it all affects the final taste and texture of the udon noodles. Do you always do this on your own?
うどん教えてっていう修行をしてる子がいて、その子だけには踏ませてる。
Oh, they can do it
そう
already?
ね、最初は全然できないよね。やっぱり2、3年かかんじゃない？
Oh, that's a family from the neighborhood who he buys
I didn't
rice
know
from.
I can do it.
guess running a business in the local area for 10 years has allowed him to develop many strong relationships with people.
はい、どうも。おはよ
Oh, that's the shop manager for his second shop.
う。旦那さんがドイツの人。
Cool, can you speak German? How long have you been working here?
来週で3年目、2号店は3年目でももっと前からいるから9年10年でも最初はバイト
So you've mastered everything.
全部できるめっちゃ笑ってんだけど
Before she opens up her store, she
That
stops
baby is
here
gonna
to pick
learn
up
how to
some
make
important
udon the
ingredients.
right
Have you spilled
way.
anything before?
よくこぼすよ。
What's in it anyways?
カレー。
カレ
Got
ー
it.
今日の日替わり
Wow!
Good luck.
行ってきます
She's just carrying curry on her bike.
Oh, here's the first worker at the shop.
Ooh,
While she gets ready for her shift,
beefy.
Iwai-san
That's
continues
heavier
to work
than
on
me,
the
probably.
dough. Now he cuts a newly made dough, weighs it, and then stores it away for tomorrow. One block of dough weighs about 2 kilograms, about 4.4 pounds, which makes about 10 bowls. Finally, he hand kneads the dough that he kneaded with his feet earlier this morning.
Wow.
Iwai-san learned his udon crafting skills under the master at Miyatake Udon in Kagawa Prefecture. He studied for about half a year and then returned to Tokyo to open up his own shop. Kagawa Prefecture is known as the Udon Prefecture in Japan, as it's ranked first nationwide for udon noodle production and consumption, with over 600 udon noodle shops, which easily outnumbers their total number of convenience stores. And Iwai-san crafts their famous style Sanuki udon noodles at his local Tokyo shop. Once the dough is completely flattened, he folds it into layers so it can be cut into noodle form. Let me just pause for a moment here so we can enjoy the beauty of his skilled knife work. After many years of honing his skills and mastering the art of udon crafting, Iwai-san was able to, along the way, teach several apprentices and develop a strong customer base in love with his noodles. But of course, this didn't happen overnight. He started his udon career when he was only 24 years old, working part-time at one of the most popular udon chains in Japan, Hanamaru Udon. This is where he discovered his passion for udon, which eventually motivated him to seek out his udon master in Kagawa Prefecture at Miyatake Udon. He says that when he was first learning to craft udon in Kagawa, every day was an eye-opening experience, but at the same time, it was a true test of his will and fortitude. Hey, so before I continue on, I want to give a quick shout out to the sponsor for this present. Fully Main has arrived. He's one of the apprentices who's planning to open up his own udon shop after studying here. Damn, he's got to move a lot of stuff out of the shop to get it ready. What do you do in the morning?
朝の仕事はホールの準備とあと仕込み。
Have you been working here for a long time?
そうね、もう8年ぐらいになりますね。
Wow! Oh, that's a sauce for the tendon. Tempura rice bowl.
継ぎ足し継ぎ足しずっと。
このレシピは教えらんないよ。レシピ教えらんないっていうか、覚えてないよね。
What's that?
薬味、生姜とこれホールに後で並べます。
Oh, he sells the udon too.
Now, the apprentice makes a sauce which is added into the soup. He mixes the perfect ratio of Japanese sake, soy sauce, and mirin. How old are you?
27.
You look younger.
よく言われます。大学生って言われます。
He's writing down the shopping list. So what are you buying today?
今日は野菜だね。あと卵。
卵。
While the staff prepares for the opening, he needs to run to the supermarket to pick up some additional ingredients. He prefers to go grocery shopping every day in order to serve the freshest ingredients to his customers. He says though that the price of things like vegetables, flour, meat, oil in Japan have been rising since the end of last year, which forced him to make the hard decision to raise the price of his udon by 50 yen, about 39 cents, in order to keep his business going. He also said that he deeply cares about his customers and their eating experience, which includes providing his udon at an affordable price, so the decision weighed on him quite a bit.
戻りました。
So his apprentice packs tempura takeout sets to sell in front of the store. Since he's located on the main shopping street, and the area itself is uniquely known to have many sozai shops, meaning shops that offer everyday Japanese side dishes for takeout so families can add it to their dinner table, he also offers tempura takeout. Kinda makes me want to live in this neighborhood. Wow, the store isn't open yet, but there's already customers buying their tempura takeouts. I guess the regulars know when to buy their freshly fried tempura. So where are you opening up your store?
予定ではひばりが丘ラーメンです。
Oh, what's the name?
名前はまだ未定なんです。今ね。
When are you opening?
9月にはやりたいな。
And how long have you been working here?
ここでは2年間。
So what did you learn from here the most?
綺麗にするのを学びました。
He's 27! Olet.
She's seasoning the chicken for the tempura. I can already taste that juicy fried chicken hitter. Finally, the dashi is finished. I guess that's what a pot full of love looks like.
こっちはかけうどんの出汁で、今度こっちはざるうどんとかぶっかけうどんっていうのがあるんだけど、ちょっと濃いめの出汁になります。
Ooh.
So what's your hobby?
歩くウォーキング。まあ娘が遊びに来てて連休で。
You have a daughter?
そう娘がいる。娘29歳。
You hang out with her?
火曜日休みでここがお休みなので娘と日本橋遊びに行ってきました。
Oh, that's cool. Where does your daughter live?
娘静岡にいます。
Is that your hometown?
実家は福井です。
Oh, really?
で主人は福井にいます。息子は仙台にいます。みんなちょっと訳あってバラバラ。
I guess every family has their story. Wow, that's a ginormous gesso. Squid legs. Looks so good.
I want to eat that.
She's now making more tempura. Okay, so what do you like to
う
eat?
どんです。
うどん。
はい、そうだね。うどんばっかりで毎日食べてる。
I mean, other than udon.
やっぱ肉は好きだね。
What kind of meat?
牛肉でしょ。焼肉。あとお酒が好き。ジャックダニエル好き。
You drink every day?
はい。
Oh, these days I like the Spring Valley beer.
あーうまいうまいうまいうまい。俺も好き。赤いやつでしょ。
That's the one.
Bandama.
Finally, the shop is open for business.
Yeah, especially if a child.
Do you sell all this in
buying it.
one day?
そうです。もうこれ全部売ります。一日で。
Oh, wow.
Oh, so cute. Kiuei-san's daughter's here. I guess she can't find her mom. Aw, she really likes Fumi-chan. It's so nice. They're like one big family here.
She should learn how to operate. She would sell so much udon if they put her in a cute apron out
Kiuei-san
in
and
the
the staff
front
work
and said,
diligently to serve their
"Coffee
customers as
udon."
soon as possible when the orders are placed. Oh wow, that's a huge bowl.
Oh my god, I could. That's
Let's
one.
talk to
That's
that
one
guy.
serving.
Excuse me, can I bother you?
What the heck?
Do you come here often?
よく来ます。週1、2ぐらい。
What are you eating?
これはヒヤヒヤの腸です。
How much is that?
1.5ぐらい。
That's so big. What did you get on the
Oh my
side?
味玉天、紅生姜天、鶏天、とろ飯です。
What do you love most about the shop?
いっぱいうどんが一番美味しいです。汁も全部飲んじゃうぐらい好きです。
Oh, now his apprentice is making the noodles. By the way, are you married?
最近しました。2
Congrats.
あれ。
So, what do you like to do outside of work?
美味しいもの食べ行ったり、お肉好きです。うどんとお肉。
That's the same as Iwai-san.
相性一緒です。
Oh, Iwai-san took over. He's checking how he did. Why did you only cut halfway?
全部はまだ任せらんないだろう。
Since there aren't so many handmade udon shops nowadays, and the fact that Iwai-san is so warm-hearted and open to sharing his craft, he often gets approached by people wanting to become his apprentice. I'm not quite sure, but that line could even be longer than the line in front of his shop.
Wow, that looks so good.
Speaking of which,
I'm
the
getting
shop
so
is getting busy.
hungry. Grr.
Wow, she's non-stop frying. Kinda makes me want to take a quick tempura break right now. Anyway, their most popular tempura item at the shop is the chikawa, fish cake.
Chikawa.
She says chikawa is one of the harder ingredients to fry evenly since the center hole often gets clogged.
上がります。
Oh, that's atsu atsu, hot soup with hot noodles. At his udon shop, you can choose from many different bowls, including hot or cold soup paired with hot or cold noodles. Apparently, the popularity changes with the season, but he recommends the hiya atsu, cold noodles with hot soup, which basically turns into a warm bowl. Oh look, his family's going out.
Egg noodle. Wow.
Where are you going? Oh, he's making
What?
a fresh udon delivery to
Where?
one of the neighboring businesses. And he's serving it with the in-shop bowls. That's service. Hi, can I ask you a question? What
I
are
like
you
his
eating?
baby bull.
So why do you like to come here?
I like I like the way he's just looking at the camera. What?
Thank you.
I know the kabocha. They call it the pumpkin. Japanese pumpkin. I call it
Finally,
kabocha.
done.
Kabocha.
After lunchtime and closing the shop, they all eat makanai together, which is a meal provided by the shop to the workers. Of course, it's udon and tempura, and it looks like a healthy portion.
でも今は変わんないです。
They just all
Alright, so that's
eat
behind the counter at
udon
a local
together.
udon shop here in Japan. If
I
you guys
want
like this video or you want to
eat
see more videos like
udon.
this or
Give
anything
me
related to
some
Japan, hit that subscribe button and the bell button and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Some udon. I want to eat udon. But there's no udon near me. It's impossible to eat. It's not really fair, to be honest. Oh, I almost clicked something accidentally. Fua, fua. Fua, fua. Fua, fua. Fua, fua. Fua, 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 fua. Fua, 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 fua. Fua, fua. Fua, fua. I'm not sure. I saw one that I wanted to watch, but I feel like it's not really comfy enough. Let's see this one. Obento. Iben. Wow. Oh, there's a crab. They see the crab. Ooh. Osaka. I like the decoration on the box. Kurumi, hey! I missed you. It's been a while since I saw you. What you been up to? I like how quiet it is. Do you think the crunchy stuff is still crunchy, or do you think it's gone squishy? Like the tempura pieces. Semi-crunch, that's a good amount of crunch. I'll listen for a crunch when he eats the tempura stuff. I will listen for it. Yambos! Yakisoba! Welcome back! takoyaki sauce. That's not. That can't be. That's not. No way. That's not. I mean, I guess it is. Like in real life. This is real life. Takoyaki looks a little squishy. It looks like meatballs. Here, okay, let's listen. Let's listen. This is the one I was listening to see if it's... It doesn't sound soft, but it does not sound crunchy. I didn't hear the crunch, but I heard like a... Like, it was an audible chew. There, this one kind of has a soft crunching. Yeah, it's not soggy, but it's not like fresh. Of course, I didn't expect it to be fresh. Another one. Tara, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. No, they already sauced the meat. It's not gonna be crunchy. Onsen egg. Wow. Yeah, the egg looks perfect. I like how it's jiggling with the train. When am I going? Stop asking me! Oh, omurice. Thank you. The sauce is on this. Wow. I want to see. Okay, does it run on the inside? When I go, guys, by the time I go, probably gonna like reveal my face so that I can film in Japan. Do a face reveal. Only for Japan though. How nice! The omurice is perfectly cooked too. Yeah. Tomato spaghetti. Just a bite. Wow. Oh, it's cute. It's like a snack. That'll be a meal for me though. It's like perfect. You're running late. You need a snack. Rice balls are perfect. Perfect bento food. Oh, it sounds perfect. Watchalong bean pickle. Whoa, tonkatsu sandwich. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Wow. It looks good. This one looks yummy. Ooh, more sandwich. Oh. What the frick? Dude, it's not fair. How could it look? How come they do sandwiches better? It's a tomato sandwich. What? How come they do sandwiches so much better? It's not fair. It's not fair. You know what? Frick that over. I'm not going back. I'll learn how to make my own. I'll learn how to do it my freaking self. I suspect this may be a case of... Wait, hang on. I suspect this may be a case of looks better than it tastes. How do you know Mr. hasn't been to Japan? Probably will never get to go to Japan. That sounds like copium huffing to me. It's so good. They do bread so much better. It's like weird. In the Japanese shops and bakeries I've been to here, and that's not even in Japan. I don't think I'll ever survive. Oh, it's not fair. Meatballs are good. The meatballs are good. Oh, that looks yummy. Wow! Sumo proportioning? That sounds like half of an American meal. Yeah, I was about right. Wow, hamburg with carrots. Interesting. Wow. Burdock fruit. Edamame! I love edamame. Looks yummy. What's on the flavored with? Oh, it's just like rice balls with seasoning. The sumo's taking a dump. Yeah, the dump is the hamburg. I never had lotus root. I don't know what a lotus root tastes like. Eel bento. Eel it's a big piece. I would have to 2-bite it. I don't think I could 1-bite that sushi. How did he fit that entire thing inside of his mouth? Where did it go? It's a conspiracy. No way that whole thing fits in somebody's mouth. What's that? Nice. Wow. You probably just ate bad eel, Captain. You can kind of reuse the box. No, eels are in the ocean. Duh. They're not in caves. What is this? Freaking hibernating bear season? I'm not dumb. They're aquatic animals. They live in the water. Have you seen land eels? That's called a snake, not an eel. I'm not dumb. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a genius. Why are there sea snakes then? Because those are eels! I already said! Did you not hear me? I already said those are eels. Because they live in the ocean. A snake in the ocean is an eel, and an eel on the land is a snake. End of story. Trust me, I'm a freaking expert in this field. Water moccasins are shoes. Stop trying to prank me, guys. You can't prank me. I'm unprankable. Wow. Yeah, Renzel, but the camera faces to me. A heartfelt message. Wow. Wow. That's kind of cute. Beef. Everybody say it with me. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Beef. 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 It's beef in a leaf. Guys, it's beef in a leaf. Eel. Boiled, steamed, and then grilled eel. That looks yummy. Mmm. I want to eat that. That looks eel.
Passengers going to the Tokaido line.
Oh no, not the bones. Yellowtail. Fish. This is cute. This one is cute. Mmm. Salmon. Ooh, it's so bright. Wow. Ooh, wow. Why are you peeling off the lid? Mmm. Mackerel. I don't like the way this color is. It looks yummy though. Sushi. I never had mackerel. Holy mackerel! I like that it's wooden. A wood press method. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Oh, wow! It's like a flower! Wow! Wow! This is sushi? It's fish cake. Wow. Wow. It's a fish cake. Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. I want to eat that. This one looks yummy. Wow. I like that one. Ooh. You can eat pandas? I thought they were endangered. Wow. Ooh. I like this is like perfect for a kid. I like the octopus. It's like a squid hot dog. This is rice. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Tomato spaghetti. Octopus sausage. I've made octopus sausages for... I made octopus sausages for kids when I babysit. They always really like it better than regular hot dog. It's easy to make too. Thank you, Kezo. What? Oh, nice! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Whoa. I want to eat out of a train and then ride in a train. That's crazy. Trainception. Remember, guys, you can donate $10 to join into the raffle for this figure for Ganyu. So, look at her. She's amazing. You guys like Genshin Impact? You like Ganyu? She's a waifu. This is a big figure, too. It's really detailed. You can see every detail on the figure. She's even holding a ball. And if you don't have the $10, then you can also... You can beg. You can beg in the chat. And all of the proceeds goes towards my next project for the stream. So thank you guys very much for all of the support. And hopefully you have fun while doing it too. Because we gotta collect them all. So show Ganyu some love and make her feel less abandoned. Unless, of course, she's not your waifu. You want her to go to an abusive home.
Thank you.
You don't have to play Genshin Impact to know that a cute girl is a cute girl. That's one thing I like about Genshin. You don't have to play the game to like the girls. No, that's why you can do my favorite, which is called begging. And somebody else can get you a ticket for you. You just have to find somebody that has money and then say, please, 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 please. Like that. Nice! Oh my god, we're one step closer! Neku, let's go! Only 4 more to go. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go! Everybody's a winner. The slots are hot. I repeat, the slots are hot. Ta-dun. Oh, it's pufferfish? What? Thank you, Neku, for watching. We got the crab. Yeah, the white powdery stuff was pufferfish. Sake pudding. No. I don't know if I want pudding that tastes like sake. Well, that's cool. I like it showing the details. Red bean is like really starchy and it's like delicately sweet. It kind of tastes like when you mush it, it tastes like a little grainy, or it feels like a little grainy in your mouth. But it's really pretty good. It's like a nice way to sweeten something. It does have an aftertaste of beans, but it's like sweet beans. It's very sweet. Calpro. What? That's kind of cool. That's King Pickles is ginger. I think. Eggplant. It looked a little sad, but maybe it was underneath something. Whoa.
宇野港線、白美線、津山線、車内への危険物の持ち込みは禁止されております。不審なものや行為にお気づきの場合は。
Two separate containers of food. Whoa. I feel like it had to have been filmed over the course of a couple of days, for sure. I don't know how somebody could stand to eat this much food unless it's different people. It's kind of crazy. It's interesting though. This is okay. That's not a lot of rice, guys. It's only a lot of rice if you'd never eat rice. 1 in the chat if this is a lot of rice. 2 in the chat if this is like a normal amount of rice. 3 in the chat if this is like a small amount of rice. It's not enough rice for you. This is not a lot of rice. This is like a 2. This is like a 2, maybe a 3, depending on how much food you're actually eating. This is like normal. If you think this is a lot of rice, then you're probably just not Asian or you don't eat rice. Ever. Yeah, or you're weak. I like that one. I like that better. I like that there's 2 that you can go with steamed rice or the seasoned rice. Yeah, Crystal, that's because you are British. You would like 1 grain of rice per piece of meat, probably. You'd be like, Devon, what is that? A delicacy? I could eat, I like straight up, if I'm hungry, I could just eat plain rice. Like just roll it into balls, and especially if you have seaweed, like nori, just like straight up rice balls is so good. Like just straight up rice sometimes is just satisfying. Season it, put something in the middle, make it even better. That is a whole meal. Yeah, just do rice furikake. It's good. It's good. Oh no. I'll eat rice with... I'll eat me some rice with soy sauce. That there's a delicacy. Oh. I'm sorry for laughing at you. I'm sorry for laughing at you. But I can tell that you're very, very white. I can tell that you're probably very, very white. What? Hairy sweet fish floss? Confused. I've never heard of this. Whoa. Odin. Not a very nice thing to say. I didn't say that it was a bad thing. If you take it as being a bad thing, that sounds like a personal problem, sir.
In order to prevent COVID-19 spread.
See, Uni! Uni! Whoa! Alright, the uni looks a little sus. I gotta admit, the uni looks a little sus. And I've seen good uni. It looks like he likes it though, so maybe it's good. I won't judge so quickly next time. Maybe it's fresh. Because I know the food in Japan is good. It doesn't look good, but it seems like it tastes good. He like really seems to like this. I can get good uni. I can go and get uni by my hands. I can crack open an uni. I can crack open uni after catching it. Fresh uni. Well, it's this. Oh my god. Uni is sea urchin. They don't grow in caves. Again, I don't know how many times I have to teach you guys that it is in water. It's from the water. I don't have to go to the caves to get uni. I just have to go to the ocean. Sea urchin eats sea garbage and you eat earth garbage. What's the difference? It's not their brains, it's they don't have brains, it's their gonads. That's why it's creamy. It's their gonads. How do you eat something as spiky as urchin? I can show you after this video. It's pretty easy. All you need is something sharp. You usually cut them open by their mouth, or you bash them open with a rock. But they're pretty easy to get. And they're actually invasive, at least where I can catch them. They're currently invasive because they just eat so much kelp that there's no limit on how many, well, there is a limit on how many you can catch, but it's so high that it's like an ungodly amount of uni. You can catch 30 uni before you max out per person. So if you bring 2 people and you both have a license, you can get 60 uni. That's insane. How many uni is too much uni? The scallops look a little scary. And I've seen good scallops. Whoa. Those are huge. Wow. Whoa. Roast beef bowl bento? Yeah, I mean, look, that's literally a raw egg. I was about to say, their standards in Japan are for food safety are so much higher that you can literally eat raw eggs safely. So you don't really have to worry as much, I think, for the seafood. As long as it tastes good, you're probably fine. Yeah, you can eat raw chicken, you can eat raw eggs. Their food safety is just superior. A lot of people think of like America as like the top, but their food safety in Japan, their standards for that stuff is so great. I mean, that's why he's literally eating a raw egg. He's just chilling. Raw chicken? Hell no. Well, yeah, that's because you have salmonella. They don't, yeah. Don't care where you are, raw chicken is dangerous. I'm sorry for your loss in brain cells. Ooh. Michael, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That is simply lucky to get a gift sub. Oh, wait, what? It's cooking itself? An actual hot meal? Oh, that sounds so good. You have to wait for it to cook, but that sounds so good. What? What? Oh my gosh. The beef tongue. I've never eaten beef tongue. Wow. I want to try beef tongue. One in the chat if this makes you want to eat a beef tongue. I got you guys. Well, I don't have a beef tongue, but I got the next best thing. Oh, cute little carrot. Beef tongue tacos. I would be down to try that actually. One of my favorite toppings in pho is actually tripe, which is it's beef stomach. It's beef stomach lining, I believe. And so I don't think it's very scary. I'm not very scared of that stuff. I just want to try. Yeah, intestine. I thought it was the stomach. Pop, pop. I was right, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it was intestine. Those of you saying intestine, I think you're wrong. I think you should try to Google it. Trains are so cool. I don't know why. Thank you, Olette. Yeah, even if you eat it a lot, now you know. It is the lining of the stomach. So, somebody want to see about uni. Uni. Catch and cook. I love showing this one off. It's just so satisfying. I'll skim through it because I don't feel like watching it for the 100th time.
My crabs.
But you can just go.
And he was like, hi. Yeah, okay.
And then they're just there. And then you just grab it. And then you just crack it open.
Alright, master.
And usually want to
Go ahead,
taste
give it a
it,
taste.
I think.
See what it tastes like.
Because all of the uni in that area will kind of taste the same, so you want to make sure it tastes good. Uni.
So this one is definitely not as sweet as Santa Barbara, but it has that little mild taste. It's still very sweet. I think it's really good. So for uni, I think it's best.
I'm covered by the rock like this. So what I'm doing is I'm just going
I want to show you guys how they're
and
removed.
just scooping it out like that.
Yeah.
And they're kind of stuck on the rocks
Water
like
is
Velcro.
clean. It's the ocean. You have to worry about all of the normal stuff, but you don't usually cook uni.
That's what it feels like. When you take them off, it feels like you're taking off Velcro. All right, under this rock, I know there's some good size uni here.
They eat, primarily they eat kelp.
Oh, yeah.
Don't the spikes hurt your hands? Not really. They're not as spiky as you think. This is somewhere in California, but probably the north area. They're not as spiky as you would think. Like, it's more like, they're kind of hard like a rock. If you stepped on them I think it would hurt, but to pick them up, it's not like, yeah, I'm sure it would hurt like stepping on a Lego if you stepped on them barefoot, but they're not really that pointy. If you just like poke it with your finger, it's not that hard. You gotta like put your whole weight at it or something. You can throw anything at anyone if you believe in yourself.
That's a nice one.
And if you won't get caught
these guys
or
like to grow
arrested.
in clusters. So if you see one, you'll probably see more. A good way that you can check.
Look how bright they are.
If it has good
yield.
yield.
Alright, sorry. We had a little buffer. We should be okay.
Just open one of them up. Take one, open it up right away, and if it has good yield, then the rest of them are probably gonna have good yield also.
Alright, I'm gonna skip forward. Show you cooking them. This guy's a professional sushi chef. Yeah, they have like little tiny feet on their spikes and like a starfish, and they kind of hug onto your fingers.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah, they move
sauce,
just
honestly,
very slowly.
Yeah, this doesn't need soy sauce, but I'll try some with soy. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fresh uni. Oh, so good. So Master right here, he's on a keto diet right now, so he can't eat rice.
I cannot eat rice. So I'm gonna go ahead and try some of this bomb uni right now.
Bomb uni. I bet he's missing the rice right now.
Oh, yeah,
now that's a gonad, so
Cheers.
if you eat it,
Good work.
it's kind of like milky and they break and there's like white on the inside.
Wow, it's really good.
It's like
And
milky, creamy.
If we work live, we work at a.
But yeah, that's uni. That's uni. Let me take a drink. Whoa, what? A durian claw machine? What is this about? Wait. I want to see this first. I'm sorry. We'll come back to that one. This is some more
Along
on
the coast
uni.
of California, as high as.
Look at them fishes. Look at them fishes.
Life in the kelp is as full of drama as in any other forest.
Look at them!
The cast is less.
There they
familiar.
are.
An army of sea urchins.
There's so many.
An attack.
There's so many. Look, this is how they move.
The urchin plague strikes at the kelp's holdfasts. They're crucial.
They're so slow.
To the rock.
It's.
Holdfasts are extremely tough.
They eat the kelp. Look, the entire thing.
Urchins fell vast areas of kelp forest, creating clearings known as urchin barrens.
That's why you're allowed to take as many as you want, because they're going to destroy the kelp forest. So you can take so many. Because right now they don't really have easy predators. They don't have very many predators. And they're just like loving the kelp.
Millions of invertebrates invade the seabed.
Is that abalone? Or is that starfish? There's starfishes? Starfish-eye?
The most fearsome predator here is a giant. The sunflower starfish is a meter across, with an appetite for brittle stars.
He's gonna eat other starfish. Look at all of them just running away. They can't escape. One of them's gonna get caught.
To taste for prey.
Ew! he's eating through his feet.
When its actions are speeded up, it becomes clear that the predator's fondness for the brittle stars is almost matched by the brittle star's ability to get out of the way.
Wait, I didn't even know about this. They do kind of look like Roombas.
Sand dollars, flat
Whoa.
sections, cluster together as a defense.
These are the Roombas.
But it doesn't seem to work against the sunflower starfish. The predator extrudes its stomach and wraps it around its victims, liquefying their soft parts.
What the fuck?
Nothing is left of them except their white skeletons.
It wraps its stomach around them? Oh, whoa, okay. Allow me to just... Really? I want to see the durian one. Imagine if that's how Roomba swept. Like you can just get durian. The king of fruit. One in the chat if you've ever tried durian. 2 if you've never tried it. 3 if you've never tried it but you want to try it. It's like butt. It smells like a butt. Smells like stinky butt. Stinky butt. Freaking so close! Come on! Come on! No! Come on! No! Come on! It's perfect. It's so perfect. Oh, that's so close! That one looks ugly. Don't get that one. That one looks bad. Oh! Nice! Aw, freaking heck, man. Wow. Oh no no. Oh no no. No no. Oh, I see it wiggling. How long do you guys think it's been inside of this claw machine? Surely it's restocked daily, right? You know, durians are kind of like the uni of fruit. They're spiky. Yes! That was such a good grab! That was so satisfying! That's a tiny baby. The claw's so violent. I didn't realize it until you said. It's just so... It's like yoink! Yoink! Here, this one is softer. Guys, look! It's your game. I didn't know that this rigged game was rigged by you guys. You're everywhere. I'm so proud of the monopoly you guys have built. Congratulations. It's you guys. It's your game. Oh, that's such a good grip. Yeah! Let's see if any of these durian are good. They kind of are, though. But I still want to do them. I want to do the claw machines in Japan. The one on the left is the best one, at least but from the outside. Yeah, that's the big one. A baby? The old one. Thank you, Naku! Will you take us to the crane games one day? You know, if you behave enough, then yeah, I will take you guys to the crane games, but only if you guys can win one for me too. I want to win some for you guys, and I want to win some for myself. And I want you guys to win some for me. So 2 of them being one for me and maybe one for you. What do you mean, rage? Don't rage. I've never raged in my life. My emotional control is the healthiest out of all of us here. I have the most control over my emotions than anyone in the room right now. I've never raged at anything in my life, and I'll never rage at anything in my life. You can't laugh! What do you mean, X? I'm in control! I'm in control. Whoa, look, it's orange. Well, I knew it was orange, but still. Yeah, it's durian. It's durian. Plop. That was just one durian? Wow. I thought that was all 3 of them. Whoa! That was just one? I thought that was all 3. What's inside the tiny one? Fruit is really like nature's gotcha. Nani? Aww. Whoa, there's a big one inside. That's lucky. That's not bad. For the size of the fruit it was? Whoa, and it still keeps coming. That's good. That's a good haul, actually. The tiny durian surprised me. I did not expect that much fruit. Now let's look at the weird one. The old one. I would probably chop my finger off cutting it like that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's supposed to smell bad. big seed. I like the way that it looks. Isn't it durian or jackfruit is supposed to be like the best fruit for survival because it grows so much and it doesn't require a lot of resources to grow, and it gives like a lot of like nutrition for its size. I want to see this. I think that's the case. I don't know if I want to watch this. It sounds a little loud. I want to watch one that is like either sandwiches or sweets from a vending machine. I want to watch like... Let's look at sweets. I want to see sweets. It's jackfruit. Thank you guys for reminding me. It's jackfruit. I like slot machines, but I'll never be good at them. I need to be I need a man to be able to like win it for me. I need a man. Whoa. It's kind of cute. Wow, look! Chocolate. This one's cute. Oh, wow. Chocolate, I will good. Oh, that looks good. Wow. That's yummy. Macarons! Wow! From a vending machine? Wow! I like that. I like that one. I want this. Wow. So cute. Macarons are so cute and satisfying. Wow. I want the vanilla one. I'm not down bad for the fruity flavors, but I think that they're okay. Oh, that looks like a cinnamon roll. It's like a croissant cinnamon roll. Wow. It's one option is to reheat in the oven, and the other option is to like be ready now. Wow. I want to see both of them. It's like little bits and pieces. Wow. A cake potato chip? I think they mean a cookie. But I'm still down to call it a cake potato chip because it sounds cute. Whoa! Oh, I want that version hands down. Look at that. Oh, cinnamon. Oh my freaking god. It's like a cinnamon roll croissant. Oh, I can't contain myself for that. It's too good. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna have to later, after the stream, maybe, I have to get something to, like, store and display all of the plushies you guys have been sending me. I was thinking maybe some sort of kind of net. But maybe I'll put it on Throne so that they can have their own bed and area that they can hang out in and look cute and not be eaten by Gizmo because he really likes to eat plushies. And so I have to kind of keep them safe from him or else they turn into Gizmo's toys. But maybe some sort of net. I'll look into putting that on Throne so we can, like, you know, keep them safe. Keep them safe. Da, 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 da. Yeah, people send me a lot of plushies on Throne because there's a surprise gift function. And I've gotten a lot of plushies from that function since I turned it on. It's supposed to be like a surprise gift, any gift that you want to send. But most of what I've gotten is like plushies. Yeah. No. It's not a surprise. It's whatever the people pick. So whoever's sending the surprises is picking the plushies. So since you guys keep sending me plushies, I need a place to, you know, I need a place to store them, keep them safe. I love plushies too. It's so satisfying. Yeah, like a fort. I need a net. Oh my gosh, not Japanese cheesecake. I'm gonna act up. I'll act up for Japanese cheesecake. I think we all would act up for Japanese cheesecake. It's just made too good. Oh my god, the freshness bell! They're gonna train me like a dog. I'm gonna be drooling every time that bell is ringing. Wow. Wow. Chat, say it with me. Wow. Merry Christmas. Happy Xmas. They're like, you can microwave and make it hot. Wow. I'm in love with it. No! Eating it like that has to be so satisfying, but it has to be a sin. Popcorn. Popcorn papa. Popcorn papa. Popcorn papa. Popcorn papa. Popcorn Papa. Popcorn Papa. That's so cute. Katsuo. It looks yummy. I like it. Wow. Wow. I want that chip. Wow. It's so huge. It's so big. Wow. That's gigantic. Wow. Oh. It's ginormous. I want that. I want to buy that. It just looks satisfying to eat. Pancake? Wow! 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 What is that? Wow! 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 Is it just a pancake? Does it have something inside of it? With a block of cheese. Wow. A cheese pancake. Cheese pancake. Wow. Hi. Wow. Wow. I don't understand it, but I'm so fascinated by it. Wow. What the fuck? I want it so bad. Takoyaki is the best thing. When it's crunchy and not over sauced. Oh my gosh, and the freaking bonito flakes. Ooh! Bussin'. Let me tell you guys. Let me teach you the way. Straight bussin'. That's the music in this guy's head when he circles them. Look. It's perfect. Burns your mouth if you're not careful. That's kind of what you deserve. When you eat takoyaki, if you don't burn your mouth, you're not living. It's just so perfect. Ooh! Look at and an egg. What the heck? What do you mean it's just onions? You've never lived. Oh my god, the freaking jiggle physics on the egg. Oh my god. What the heck? This has to be a sin. my god. It's not a raw egg. The whites are white, not clear. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what it is, but it's cute. I want the grandma. What does this one taste like? A 3D cake. Okay. Write that down, chat. Write that down. Is there something inside? It's just an egg cake. Ooh. Write that down. Write that down. Nothing inside, but it tastes amazing. It's like almost kind of like a pancake, I think. It looks cute. If I was a kid, I would want to eat those people. Matcha. Wait, is that supposed to be their poop? Is that supposed to be deer poop ice cream? I want it. That's perfect. I like that. What does a poop taste like? What does a poop taste like? What does a poop taste like? Chocolate. No, they didn't miscalculate their design. They just really like deer poop. It was by design. I want this. Matcha ice cream is so good. Ma. 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 Oh, they say thank you. Oh, they say thank you. My heart is about to burn. It's like thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you. No, I know some old Japanese lady taught them how to say thank you by banging their heads. They're Japanese deers. Nothing is accidental. Even the deers are polite. Thank you. It's just so perfect. I want to see it like the NHK. It's just satisfying. Yeah, I can baa very accurately. I bet I could baa at a sheep and the sheep would baa back. Okay?
We're in Kyushu, in southern Japan. And over there is Cat Island.
おはようございます。新潟県の南ですね。佐伯市の深島にいます。阿部と申します。よろしくお願いします。人口が13人、人口とか住んでる人数13人で、猫の島でちょっと取り上げられることも増えてきて、おはよう猫。おはよう。深島の猫全員名前がついててですね。白丸です。白丸くんです。可愛い。いて。
That cat wanted to bite her.
The island's current popularity is largely thanks to Azumi and the internet. Azumi and her husband Tatsuya are the only family here with children. They're raising 3 young kids. And to complete the family, there's also Tatsuya's granny, Hisayo. Fukushima's human population of just 13 is
Only
far outnumbered by the
13?
island's 80 or so cats.
Wow.
Let's go with Azumi and meet some.
にゃんにゃん探してこないにゃん。にゃんにゃんおった。さえちゃんでした。え？あ、見てあそこに誰か隠れてる。誰？誰？
グミちゃん。
これスギちゃんです。スギちゃんはもう亡くなっちゃったけど、杉本さんっておじちゃんが大事にしてた猫で、杉本のスギちゃんにしました。ここが自宅です。サンダルを干してます。泳いだ後の。市営住宅です。島唯一の漁師さんの清水さんです。こいつから。
I don't have my dentures in.
高橋おいちゃんです。どうしたん？
Wow!
ずっとん。
うまいの。俺はなんでわからんじろ。
Wow! Wow!
はい、どうぞ。
北子おばちゃんです。
猫の毛のところこんなんはつかんので。
久子おばちゃんの息子さんの剛兄です。剛兄と呼んでます。松下
The
剛
cats.
さん。
Oh my gosh, the cats
家
just
の中
come
に
in
も
and
いま
out.
す。中に出入り自由です。
That's so funny.
みかんです。はい。猫さんそこ後ろあるじゃん。中のじゃない。あげないね。
This is like straight out of a Miyazaki film. It's crazy. I could never imagine a
Island
place where
life
cats
goes on
outnumber
much as it
people.
always has, here in the heart of nature.
That's crazy. I like it.
This is a way of life now largely forgotten
Whoa,
by
whoa,
those of
whoa,
us
whoa!
living in the
That
city.
lobster is. That lobster is cranking it back.
Now largely
He is
forgotten by those of us living in the
He's
city.
dropping it low.
But life on this idyllic island is under threat. As the islanders age, Fukushima's population is falling rapidly. 4 years ago, it was 19. Today, only 13 remain. This is the story of a young family determined to keep their beloved island on the map.
私は私らしくいられる場所だなと思ってるんで、無理することなく。でしかもそれを家族とか島の人が分かってくれてる。
A year in the life of the Abe family. The hope of the future for Cat Island.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Fukushima is a tiny island, just 4 kilometers around. Three ferries a day link the island to Kiuei, the nearest port on the mainland. The trip takes 30 minutes.
How did there get to be so many cats? Where did the cats start from?
The village at the center of the island has no shops or clinic, or even a vending machine.
Not even a vending machine? Wow. That's kind of scary if they don't have like a doctor.
Daily necessities are ordered from a supermarket on the mainland and delivered by the ferry.
Wow.
Shimizu Tsukasa, the island headman, also acts as postman. Azumi starts each morning by getting the children
I wish
ready
I had
for their
someone to
day.
brush my teeth.
やっぱ送り迎えの時間がだけで往復1時間の2回やけん2時間取られてで例えばじゃあ連れて行けばもう何もできないから島で仕事が。
Tatsuya's mother comes on the 8:30 ferry to take the kids to the mainland to spend the day at the nursery school.
Wow. They have to go all the way across just for school then.
Azumi and Tatsuya's job is running the island's only cafe. They opened the cafe 8 years ago to serve the growing number of tourists. Meals are heavy on fish, all fresh and locally caught. But the real star of the menu is the miso soup. It's made with barley miso, a specialty of this island.
Whoa!
In the old days, every island family would make its own miso. Realizing this was a treasure they could sell, 10 years ago, Tatsuya asked his grandmother to teach him the recipe. He makes it all by hand, using a traditional stove. Tatsuya spent his early childhood here on the island. But the island school was closing due to lack of pupils, so the family moved to the mainland when he was 9.
I'm the only cat left in the world. What would you do if I'm the only cat left in the world? Praise me like the goddess I am, hopefully. I know you guys would do that, right? Just praise me like a goddess? Yeah? Bow down to me? It's perfect. That would be the perfect world if I was the only one.
I would say this right here, Miyu smug is my favorite thing ever. Miyu let wave in the history of forever. Miyu yay. I think about this every day. Miyu hug, I think about this all night long. Miyu comfy, I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this. Miyu ayaya.
We're thinking about Miyu ayaya? Hey Sano, what's up? You're thinking about ayaya? I don't really get it. Oh well. Anyway, before it gets too late, I want to eat the rest of my sandwich, and we're gonna watch the 3 episodes of give me a second. Manao no Nana. We're gonna watch the next 3 episodes of that. In the Discord right now. So join on in. We're watching episode 3, 4, and 5. So join in, we'll watch that together, and then maybe we'll do some other stuff tonight. Possibility of playing maybe Craftopia together, maybe watching some other stuff in the Discord, and just hanging out. But yeah, this is the end of the stream, so join the Discord. Okay? Bye bye! Bye 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 bye.